perfect, I'll tell you. It was perfect, I'll tell you. Perfect. Everything. Down to the last minute detail. Yeah, I feel like this is the best one I've made so far. Yeah, I can say that with confidence.
Cough.
Perfect.
Anime. Cough.
Perfect. Down to the last minute detail. What was he talking about in that scene specifically?
I've not gone up to that far, but I want to say it was a commercial for fucking Voltec, I think they was called. Not Voltec. No, Voight. Whatever the fucking company is, it's basically the company that manufactures superheroes.
Manufacture superheroes? Like,
that's the entire.
That's literally the
Boys.
plot
It's
of
like,
The Boys.
Yeah,
every superhero there is just like it acts like some sort of big shot California celebrity, and they do horrible things, but they're celebrities, so they get away with it.
Well, okay, I'd make the argument that a good chunk of them are terrible people, but not as bad as Homelander.
Yeah, I know there's like some commentary there about this company like kidnapping like people young ages as experiments, doing horrible experiments on them to make these ultimate warriors with powers. But just the phrasing, manufactured superheroes, like it was like just all right, pop it out of the factory. Now you can buy a superhero at the local corner store.
It's more or less like a commentary about celebrities and them using their status to essentially get away with anything.
At least the show's about that. Not so much the comic.
The comic is just a really terrible, jaded man being like, anything that's not Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman is terrible.
Yeah, it's just the case. It's just Garthine is just being like, I hate every superhero ever except these two.
If superheroes were real, they'd be assholes. They'd be treated like Greek gods and all that. You made a comic book which thankfully turned into a great and decent TV show, but for the love of fuck, dude, take your antidepressants.
I mean, if you want to talk about comic books, who do you think does it worse? Comic books, TV shows, and movies. Who do you think reacts worse, Garth Ennis or Alan Moore?
Alan Moore essentially is just critically screeching because nobody can really I'd argue because like every adaptation of his work he just outright fucking hates. Primarily because, the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen fucked it up so bad. And ever since then, he's just absolutely hated any sort of adaptation of his work. So, I can put him to the side. I don't know how Garth Ennis reacts to The Boys. All I know is that he made The Boys. All I know is that The Boys comic book is just depressing and jaded.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, Frank Miller ain't even down in the dumps as hard as you. Anyway, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. If you couldn't tell, we're back to Danganronpa.
I can't tell. Can you tell?
Well, no, I'm having a hard time telling. Wait, can you pull up the thumbnail again? Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
So anyway, when we last left off, I recall, what was it? I think we were heading to the food court again? Or dining hall?
So, York has a plan to, to draw out the supposed traitor, and, he needs Kaede to help, help talk with Filthy Frank. Yeah, right, Phelps.
And...
we're gonna be interchanging between the actual names and the fucking voice names.
I'm gonna stick with the voice names for just a little bit.
Yeah, it's I'm gonna interchange between what feels like the most appropriate in the moment.
Because fuck consistency.
Anyway.
Yeah, who needs that?
I need to make sure, Wolf. You watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Alright. What do you think of this shit?
Please don't tell me you've been farming coins.
No,
You have.
not that.
He's been farming levels.
Yeah.
How long? How many fucking laps did you make around this school? I bet fucking Phelps is like. I bet Phelps is never doing leg day again after this.
Rubber band. Homie, I literally just put a rubber band, fell asleep, woke up, I was like, oh cool, 80. Time to go to work.
I see the magical rubber band technique never fails. Alright, now you could equip at least a whole. You could at least equip most of the abilities you'll get from free time events.
Yay.
At least the ones that you get. At least the ones. At least if you focus one character.
Bye, Sundowner. Bye, Sundowner.
I missed the Starfire.
Hi, Rox. Hi, Mrs. Starfire.
Oh hi.
Oh boy. Frank, Frank is sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. What?
You don't know
It's
what
like
haughty means?
Is it that kind of naughty?
What?
No, haughty.
It's more. Yeah, it's more provocateur.
She seems like she's alone.
Are
Do you see anyone else in here?
alone? Wait.
Hey, check to see if there's anyone wearing ghillie suits in the grass.
Captain Price, what are you doing here?
No, no, no! No, Soap!
Soap trusted you. I thought I could too. So why in bloody hell does Makarov know you?
Why in bloody hell does Monokuma know you? Because we are dealing with a traitor. Phelps.
Dogs.
What?
I have to deal with my dogs at this moment
Oh,
because
I
their
see.
timing is impeccable.
No.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine, good sir. I understand you have to deal with puppers. I just said what,
Alright.
not because I didn't hear you. It is because I misheard you, and I thought you said fox.
Morning, mute. Morning, Frank. Well, if it flat chested Phelps, what do you pathetic tits want?
Damn.
Let's just double check. Let's just double check on the there.
Okay,
35
Wow.
inches.
35.
35 inches. 39.
Bitch, I'm a whole 4 inches below you.
Oh.
And that ain't else what I got.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you. Frank. Right, York?
Yeah. Actually, there's something we want you to make. We found a camera and security sensors in the warehouse, and, do you think you can make a camera to detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take pictures if the motion sensor detects something.
The hell you gonna use that for?
Well, to keep Monokuma under surveillance. You might learn important information.
Yeah, exactly that. That. Boom, 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 boom. Please, Frank. We need your help. We need your help to get everyone out of here.
Okay. I get it now. My answer's no. Fuck you.
What?
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor.
Okay, fine. I'll spend time with you later.
Where were you grubs? Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy? I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip you out the bug spray.
Without thinking, my body moved on its own. We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
Yeah, hell yeah! Bring out the fucking, bring out the Bill and Ted.
Oh god, worship! My one
That's-
weakness!
That's not Bill and Ted, that's Wayne's World.
Yeah.
Shit.
Clearly, this fool has never seen Wayne's World. A fantastic film set in Milwaukee.
I've never seen Wayne's World either, but I know the I know the fucking scene.
Actually, no, it wasn't
I've
Milwaukee.
seen-
They were located in Illinois. I forget where.
It looked like the city, so the only city I know that's in Illinois is Chicago. Maybe Springfield, but I don't know.
It's been a
Springfield?
while since I've watched the film, but I know
Springfield,
it's not
Illinois.
that.
Okay, I've only watched it, but very, very little of it.
Queen!
What? I'm being worshipped. This ain't right. Stop it now, please.
Stop! Stop! This shit ain't This shit ain't working. It ain't working. You gotta stop, man. I can't do this shit anymore, man.
Only appreciate my more legitimate work.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
By the way, I just want to say something. So have you ever seen the memes of the really buff engineer from Team Fortress 2?
Yeah.
You know the song that's associated with it? It's a fucking Joji song.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of work, and I'm like, you know what? I want to give this album a listen. A lot of people in another server I'm in are talking about this album, so I'll give it a listen. I get to, it was either track 3 or 4. That fucking song comes on, and I'm just like, PTSD.
You don't have toxic negativity. Why I come up with something new? Toxic positivity.
Positivity. I'm going to be too. I'm gonna be nice to you until you fucking like it.
He touched Frank's hand.
Ah!
Oh fuck, cooties.
Oh fuck.
I need to say cooties in French voice.
Ah fuck, Cody's.
Thank you. I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever.
I'm sorry. Well, now I have another voice we need to do for Will's. Tourette's guy.
Oh. Ah, Bob Saget.
Bob Saget!
Not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So can I have my hand back? Get the fuck off me.
It's time to get horny.
Oh, sorry. Looks like I made a mistake. Are your hands always this clammy?
Ah! Anyway, bring me the security sensors and the cameras before I change my mind. Now get the fuck out of my sight.
Off to a great start. Frank wobbled out of the dining hall as if she had been thrown off balance.
I can't see the word wobble without thinking of wobbly cats.
Oh, thank God. Glad we managed to convince her.
Let's go to the warehouse to get the camera and sensors right away.
You know, I think I'm pretty sure I said who I wanted Shuichi to be for Will's playthrough of this, right?
Let's hear it again, just in case.
David Young from D4.
So you
boy,
mean? So you mean? What I think you mean, Wolf, is OG Francis York Morgan.
Mogan.
Mogan. Yeah,
Mogan.
he's
Francis York Morgan.
Francis York Morgan if he was Bostonian and had time powers.
Bostonian?
That's what they're called. You know, like Chicagoan, New Yorker,
My fellow
Washingtonian.
Bostonite.
but fellow Boston. Now you're making it sound like a religion.
My fellow Bostonite. Hey, what up, my Boston?
Excuse me, are you guys part of the cult? Oh, we're not a cult. We're part of an organization that spreads love, and yep, this is the place.
This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
Don't worry. You know where the camera sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here.
It's really... Go ahead.
Oh,
let
are
me
you
finish this
sure?
first.
Zach will keep you company.
After he said that, York walked to the back of the warehouse.
Okay,
And
now
then
that I'm
he
saying...
died.
now that I have a little bit of free time to say it, it's gonna be really easy for me to do a David Young voice because all I have to do is make a poor Boston accent impression.
The wooden box. Are these iron balls? They look like they're for shot, but not put.
You know what shot put is? You ever seen the Olympics where like one of the events
Oh,
is
yeah, the
throwing an
swinging.
iron ball?
Yeah.
Oh, swing the ball around.
No, not that one. That's a different thing. Shot put is throwing an iron ball out of your palm because you know when they have like an iron ball in like one of their shoulders, then they twist around and then they toss it as far as they can.
I don't think I remember that.
Well, if you're curious, later look up shot put event for Olympics. You'll see what it's like then. Because the swinging thing, I know what you're talking about with the swinging thing, but that's a different event. It's similar, but it's not the same.
Kaede. Hold on. Cool. What are you doing?
Oh, York, done already?
Yeah, I've got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough.
Multiple cameras. Will these work?
It's Kodak moment. They're all they had, but they work. They should be just fine. There's also a photo developing solution right here, so I don't think we have to worry about it. These are disposable cameras.
You still need to develop the photos.
Yeah, those things use film, so yeah.
Forgive me, dumbass moment there.
Unless you're talking like a Polaroid, then yeah, you wouldn't really need them.
Well, if you're fine with them.
Yeah. 3 cameras should be okay. What do you think, Zach?
I don't know. I don't know. 3 cameras. I mean, it's not. Yeah, we can hide them, but I don't know. What if we miss a blind spot? We better get more just to be safe. And then when they finally deck out the room, there's just a camera in every inch of the library.
Have you ever seen the full? Have you ever seen the Kojima Productions full body scan room? That. Or like the setup for the Matrix. You know, like the famous one where Neo's dodging the bullets. It's just that. Also, here's a security sensor. When this sensor picks up movement, it triggers the receiver to make a sound. We should get 3, and we should get 3 as well.
Sounds like you're adding an octave to that as well.
Forgive me, something in the back of my throat went, ah!
Huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Oh, do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside.
Why would you
What?
need a spare vest?
In case...
You know what?
Food fight?
Yes. Yes.
Shield. It's a shield.
You say it's
I know
a
that's not
shield,
what the original.
and the first thing that came to my mind is just... She pulls out the fucking vest, and it is so fucking starchy that she fucking holds it like Captain America's shield.
Shit.
Right. Let's go talk to Francis.
As soon as I took the 3 disposable cameras from York, I suddenly stopped. Wait, we're in a warehouse. What if someone in here is forklift certified? Will these cameras really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the exiles to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place?
Hey, Phelps, something wrong? We need to go before our Francis changes his mind.
York was already at the door of the warehouse, waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
Alright, let's go to Francis's lab. I saw it in the courtyard.
Oh, you mean the large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Up until now, our research labs have just been normal classrooms.
Well, seems alright, doesn't it? Seems legit.
You see, I grilled Biddle for grinding to level 99 at the first area for SMT5. I'm not gonna grill you with this because you did it the only way possible, which was running in circles.
Would you believe me if I told you I had to set the game's I set the game's control set to shooter in order to make the rubber band work?
How's the shooter controls anyway?
Simple.
Is it twin sticks?
Yeah, it's twin sticks. You know, like how essentially I'm pressing left and right on my left analog stick to move, but I can't do the same with right, because right I can only look up and down because typical Danganronpa controls.
Yeah.
So yeah, just imagine that. Also, we've got shit to do, so no talking to people.
Yeah. We're gonna get to the first trial. We're gonna get to the beginning of the first trial if it's the last thing we fucking do. Because we've been in chapter 1 for way too fucking long at this point.
Fuck, that reminds me, I need to check. God damn it, this is still labeled as the second session.
Hey,
Holy
everyone! I think I found a way out. Shut up, Shepard! We're doing our own thing. Damn it!
Damn.
Not here.
Someone reacted with Shepard's Paragon interrupt with a Renegade interrupt. Oh fuck.
Does that mean the world explodes?
Yes.
Hello, turd.
No, no. Shepard's reaction after that it's just the fight scene in Spider-Man 3 between Peter and Harry in the apartment.
Okay, I'm sorry, this just came to my mind. Why, if it isn't Manlet? I guess that building over there is Francis's lab. I saw him run in there earlier. He was all sweaty and had a creepy smile. Fascinating.
Okay. This isn't the place, by the way. The building you're in front of.
This one?
That's it.
I was literally just over here.
I thought you went over to the other building thinking it was that one.
Well, yeah, I went over here thinking it was this one.
Now we're going over here.
Complete with a parking lot.
This is more like a loading bay.
Somebody in here is forklift certified. By the way, I'm off topic. Really legitimate. It does.
I gotta make that joke.
What, forklift certified?
Yeah, because we're in a warehouse earlier.
Like in the death compilation.
You're in the you go in the warehouse. You just play that German forklift safety video.
No. You gotta find the one. The JonTron one. Think about this.
Oh no, you're thinking of something else. I was thinking the one with fucking like an Eggman. It's like, you're too late, Sonic. I am now forklift certified. Oh shit! Oh,
Okay, but real quick. Honestly, it bugs me that I love Shenmue, but Ryu never got forklift certified.
He was just hired.
He was illegally driving a forklift.
I mean,
anyway.
Anyway, right after I knocked, the door violently swung open. Ooh, ah!
you're fucking late. How dare you waste my precious seconds of my time?
Oh, looks like she's back to normal.
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Come on.
Okay, it's just these, but...
Ravioli. What's in the backpack-ioli?
What's in the backpack-ioli?
I took out the 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to Frank.
Disposable cameras?
Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you?
I barely even know this bitch, but I know this is beneath her.
Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Huh? Of course I could do it, piece of cake.
Well, here's the security sensors.
You want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right?
Well, I was thinking the camera should be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off, and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work, if possible. You phrase that sentence like you're asking for a commission.
You mean Shuichi?
Isn't that exactly what I just fucking said?
I just fucking said that, you stupid piece of shit.
If I heard that, I whispered it into York's ear. What are you gonna use that for?
I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way, we can keep a watch from anywhere, as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, then the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whomever moved the bookcase.
Oh, I see.
What are you two whispering about, huh?
Oh, nothing. We were just talking about film. So anyway, I got introduced to this
Mambo
film
number
called...
5.
A little bit of Monica in my life. So anyway, Cole, let me tell you about this film called Harvard Man. I know you were in LA for a period of time, but let me tell you this. This blows any of those classics out of the water for how terrible it is.
I mean,
I wrote down the details here.
2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. And a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor and receive it as it automatically takes a photo. How soon do you need this?
Could you make it by, I don't know. What's the fucking phrase?
I know you never seen anything of this, but when you start doing a deep voice, you start sounding like York from Deadly Premonition 2.
I think that's sort of the problem. Because, like, okay, York in the first game is a little natural. A lot more. Hen is a little more natural, calm, subdued. Well, Deadly Premonition 2 is trying to recapture the glories, but I've clearly fucking gotten older.
Which works kind of better, actually, because 2 is a prequel.
So wait, this is unofficially Deadly Premonition 3.
I don't know how that works, considering how the second one ends. If you ever get around to it.
Well, I want
Probably
to.
not.
What do you say?
I'll play it first for you, and then see how bad it is, see how bad or good it is. Anyway, let's continue.
Listen, I powered through the first game, but I loved it. I don't care how bad 2 is compared to the original. I'm still gonna play it.
Alright.
Just, don't expect it to be a perfect playthrough.
Well, no shit. Shut the fuck up. Of course I can. You could tie me down and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish it in time.
Girl, you're into some weird shit.
With that bold declaration, Frank slammed the door in our faces.
It's about to get
Zach, this bitch is into some kinky shit. I gotta ask her for notes later.
Meanwhile, as everyone is trying to sleep, you just hear Frank laughing in the distance. You just hear flashes of light coming from the lab.
And he's not even doing anything. He's just playing with one of those plasma lamps. You know, the ones where you touch and the electricity hits your finger?
Make Frank is in there.
Did you just reveal something from kinks to us?
Hold on.
It's like the game's reading your fucking mind.
Where is it? Okay, I'm redeeming one of my own rewards. Kinky, also gross.
I'm surprised you haven't made that a soundboard clip.
Well, I've never said it in like a really... I don't think I've said it in a way that's like really funny to stand out to be used in a soundboard. Anyway, I think this will do. We'll just have to wait for him to finish. Cole, what's wrong? Phelps?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, York.
What?
No, honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. But look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget, Holmes always had Watson.
We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms.
Resident Evil 4.
No, Ada. I think this is time. This is the time we go our separate ways. The time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around.
Oh, more free time.
I need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Mute myself.
Wait, so wait, did it change? Wait, did it move? Did it change days, or are we still the same day?
It's still the same day.
Oh, is this just later in the day? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now Chester has to decide on which person is deserving of his attention.
It's out of 15 people we could talk to, and any one of them could die. Yeah, he could die tomorrow. Decisions.
Decisions.
God!
Hi,
Hey,
hey
Cole.
Randy.
Hey, Cole.
I know you. Hey, I know you. No, you don't.
Yeah, then later on in the case, Randy comes back even more drunk. Oh shit, he's red wine drunk.
You fucker, I was just about to say that.
Red wine drunk is the worst kind of drunk.
I didn't hear no bell.
Okay, let's see.
How about you open a map and see who's here? Unless you're just seeing which one's worthy. Who's worthy?
I'm sorry, my brain just suddenly reminded. Cocaine in the
Dr.
back,
Octo.
meth to the side. Ow. Ow.
There's a lot of illegal activities going on in this fucking juvenile academy.
Let's see, we've got cocaine usage, we've got making edgy YouTube videos, ASMR painting,
Red wine.
cosplay,
Whatever else Randy's passionate about.
No, Watto is junk. Watto is a junk version.
mob activity,
Yeah, mob activity. And the only other thing that doesn't look suspicious, being a caretaker.
being a caretaker, double D, double D,
What?
Ed.
Oh, Ed, just Ed.
Sorry, I'm so
Ed's
used
right.
to saying double D.
I bet if York had his own fucking dorm, and like actual York had his own dorm in here, it'd just be filled with like movies and FBI case files.
No, it's just full of fucking posters of movies. Like, you go in and there's like 30 fucking posters of Pulp Fiction.
No,
so
he wouldn't watch like there's like one popular movie poster in there, and the others just shit you never heard of, like some like film festival shit.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see Ed's bedroom is right next to Shepard, so I imagine and come Christmas, Ed just takes the fireplace and walks through Shepard's like.
Storm is just the captain's spin cabin.
Also, hey, howdy.
No, that's Biddle.
Me, Biddle. I'm sorry.
No. Oh, right next to Shepard's bedroom is Legion's. His is just a storage closet.
Yeah, it's just a storage
And
closet.
next to that is just Trevor Phillips. Actual meth.
Which is
just the
actual math.
It's just the inside of his RV.
No, it's like yeah.
No, it's not
like
an RV, it's a fucking trailer.
I like to imagine every time you go inside one of their dorms, it's like their actual fucking places that you see. So for Cole Phelps, it'd be like his office from Alley Noir. If you go inside York's, I'm gonna assume it's like the Red Room. For Carl, it's his fucking house.
Bob Ross, it's just
Bob
the
Ross
studio.
Yeah, it's just the studio.
For Randy, it's not even the house, it's the kitchen.
Yeah, it's just the kitchen and his garage. Watto, it's just Tatooine, like it's fucking shot by
It's just, before he got broke.
You said Tatooine. My first thought was, wow, the entire planet, all localized entirely in this one dorm room.
That
Yes.
sounds like some control. That sounds like some control shit.
No, that sounds like some steamed ham shit.
Hey guys,
What is,
we don't need to escape. Hey, we don't need to escape the school. Let's just hang out in Watto's room. It's an entire planet. We can make the most of it there.
This man said that's how shit.
Vito's room would be just the apartment he has in the third act of Mafia 2.
I wonder. I don't think we can spend time with her, can we?
And probably you could try, but I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Because she's technically working, so I don't think she'll have time to hang out. So who's your second best? So who's your second choice?
You would want to try with me or wouldn't you?
What?
I don't blame you.
Biddle. The first fucking character. The moment free time was available, as when I first played this game, all I pretty much did was spend time with Miyu.
What did I just say? Didn't I just say I don't blame you?
I know. That's why I had to reinforce that.
Well, look, man, I don't blame you. I pick her too.
I could.
Can we talk with Shepard?
Can we talk? Shepard's on the third floor. Could we talk with Shepard?
Can we talk with
Like a kid, you sound like a kid in the back seat. Your parents are driving. It's like, can we stop at McDonald's?
No. It's fucking Red Letter Media, Mr. Plunkett. Can we talk to Shepard?
Please, I want to talk to Shepard.
Okay, on one agreement. We also, after we're done, if like there's another free time after this, then we talk to Randy.
Oh god,
Okay.
so you actually did the thing?
What?
Yeah, he put a rubber band on that bitch and just let it go.
Yeah,
I
let
put
me
a
guess,
rubber
Wolf.
band and then fell asleep.
And let me guess, Wolf got mad at you.
No, I didn't, because he did it legit.
Oh, so you don't get mad at him, but you get mad
Did
at
it
me.
He
look-
didn't use.
Did it-
He didn't. He
Excuse
use
me.
He didn't use an optional fucking choice. He didn't use an optional thing they had to buy in order to progress through levels faster. He put a rubber band on his control stick.
That's still an exploit.
It's not. Well, the point is, you're not paying for the exploit. You already paid admission for the game. And plus, that's some
I paid
old
for
school
the rubber
like 90s.
bands.
That's still. Listen, you paid for something in real life. You didn't pay for something in the game. Did you pay for an in-game rubber band to put around your controller?
Yes.
How
No,
the
you didn't.
fuck did you wrap it around your controller then?
The game just went real. The game went real for a moment. Shepard popped his hands out and said, "Here, trust me."
No, my
It's not
dude, no, that wasn't a real rubber band. You just bought an NFT.
And hey, to get your own one and only NFT of a rubber band.
Someone out there has done that. There is somebody mentally deficient enough who has done that.
Anyway, to try to explain my position a bit more, is that if you're using old school methods, I don't consider. If you're using old school exploit methods, I don't consider it a failure of game. I don't consider it like a modern day exploit, because the modern day exploit is just buying your way to victory, like I did, how I did for Dragon Age 2. And and you heard me talk about it. I'm like, God, I'm such a piece of shit for doing this, but at the same time, I'm streaming this.
And meanwhile, Biddle's just looking at you like, you and I are not so different.
We're not so different.
I'm not you. We're not so
See?
different. You and I.
See?
I
I
can say
did
that.
say that.
Very clever. Now, where's my father? Uh-oh. Someone has some daddy issues.
Boo, friggity
Okay.
hoo. Also,
Okay,
okay, let's all take a breather. And I'm just going to say this. I don't care what this little shit does, I'm going to fucking max my bond with him.
Okay.
Okay.
You can do that.
alright, you could try. So,
I mean, okay, but it's Biddle.
but just
I
make
got a
just make sure
question for you.
just,
You gonna-
just make sure you leave room for others.
Biddle, are you gonna judge him if he maxed out his fucking maxed out his bond with
Cockage.
Tanko?
Am I gonna? No, he can max out the bond with whoever he wants to max the bond out with. And if he likes the character, then he can max out whoever. Like said, hey, like that's just like I'm not going. That's like in Danganronpa 2. I'm not going to I'm not gonna judge anybody for maxing out Nagito, even though I don't like Nagito.
All right.
I still make the
Water-
argument that after finding out why Nagito did what he did, like, it made me like him even more.
Like some people just like certain characters, and that's it. I'm like, I'm
Let's
not gonna
continue
judge you
on.
for liking certain ones.
All right. Let's get this back. Let's go now.
Run it back.
I heard that you and Frank's labs were unlocked.
You
Sure,
never wanted
mine's
to,
next.
I just realized that.
Sure, mine's next. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
What was that, Wolf?
I realized you never went inside your own lab.
Well, okay, let's do that after we finish up with Shepard.
Yeah.
Wait, you want to spend time with me? Usually I'm the one who wants to spend time with others. Oh, okay. It might be like the inside of a spaceship. Maybe it'll be a training facility. I spent some time listening to Shepard about training as a Spectre. Or N7, whichever makes the most sense.
I'd say it's N7.
Because
Yeah.
because literally a Spectre was just like, bippity boppity boo, you're now a Spectre, woo!
It's literally field promotion.
Shepard and I grew a little closer today. Would you
Yes.
like to give Shepard a present?
Somebody whip out that fucking gift guide.
The moon rover. That's all I remember.
This is space stuff.
This one?
Yes, you have 5 of them.
Oh, sweet! An RC Mako!
It literally gets stuck to the ceiling.
You hear like the Half-Life metal bar sound. Oh, this gives a real bullseye. Hey, your thoughts hit me dead center. Alright, since you gave it to me, I'll teach you all about this thing. Hey, Cole, will you teach me how to play piano? Huh? What? Why are you so surprised? Because I never would have guessed you'd be interested in playing the piano. Oh, but I'm happy that you're interested. I'll definitely teach you. Really? Thanks. Yeah, thanks. There's one that came with the apartment Anderson left me. Never had a chance to really use it. So that'll be a big help. Well, playing the piano is gonna help you when you go to space. Of course. What if I meet an alien? Sorry, I don't follow. I mean, do aliens even exist?
Hello,
I'm sure if
Howdis.
they did, it'd be a world-changing event, right?
I cooked up something real good.
Yeah, and we ain't stopping the stream to watch it.
So I await to see it later. So. Anyway,
Let's see what you cooked.
well, we haven't confirmed any, but it's silly to think that humans are alone in this vast universe. Plus, isn't it more exciting to think they're out there somewhere? Exciting, huh? Well, I guess. So, if there are aliens, do you want to try and communicate using the piano?
Someone's never seen Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
That's the second thing that came to my mind. The first was Monsters vs. Aliens.
Versus Aliens. Yep.
I am sorry, but that film is legitimately perfect, specifically because of Stephen Colbert as the president.
Oh, not just piano, any music, even singing would work. I don't think I'm ready to start hearing Mark Mir attempt singing in his Shepard voice.
We've already seen what his dancing's
Hey,
like.
I've seen Mars Attacks.
What? Was Mark Mir in Marcus
You
Attacks?
all-
The Martians don't really like music that much.
No, they don't
Thank
like
you
Slim
all for your
Whitman.
loyalty and support.
communicate by singing. He's been watching too much anime. Oh my god, Shepard's a weeb.
Sure, the reboot.
You fuck.
What's with that face? You think it's impossible, don't you? I think it's totally possible to communicate with music. After all, there's music on the Voyager Golden record.
That's
The Voyager Golden record? What? You never heard of it? Well, I guess it was a while ago, so it's not that weird you wouldn't know about it. Were these Voyager Golden records sold in stores back in the day?
no.
My boy, peace is what all Ultra Warriors strive for.
Also, you notice the inside of his jacket.
Yeah, I
yeah,
see the
there were-
shirt patterns, but like, what's the graphic or there? So
It's space.
Thought you guys might be interested.
oh, what was?
Voyager. Oh,
What, did you put
you
it
can
in mute?
actually buy one.
What the? Oh.
Yeah, real.
Hmm.
I thought there was like they only slapped one on the satellite and then sent it off.
Oh, it's a device that they send off to space so they can communicate with aliens.
It's a kid. Well, it's kind of like a deep space probe. They launched it out like over half a century ago. After I think it was like after the moon landing, and
It
then they're
wasn't-
just like,
Oh. No.
okay.
Okay. Oh. Ow.
Well, I was gonna say, we'll finish and then we'll continue.
They slapped it on a satellite or like a deep space probe, however half a century ago, to see if there's any sort of intelligent life out there. And considering that it's still out there floating around and we haven't heard anything back, you get the picture. Either no one's picked it up yet, or there really is no one else out there.
I don't
Maybe
think.
we're unlucky. Shoot another one out there.
Here's my own 2 cents. Aliens are just waiting for humanity to become really chill with, fucking. Once that's happened, they can come down and be like, yeah, we're very hyper.
It'll turn into
No,
XCOM, then it'll turn into that fucking other thing. It'll turn into like that one XCOM sub-series where it's.
It'll turn into XCOM, then it'll become Honey Pop.
I mean,
Oh.
I remember reading an article years ago that some scientists did find carbohydrates in space, which is usually the first sign of life.
Okay, but the fact that
Probably
but
possible.
whatever left them there is probably long gone. And I'm not talking like they're dead. I'm just saying like they're not there anymore.
I'll live to see aliens.
It wasn't sold. It was shot up into space. Shot up? It was put on a spacecraft called the Voyager. It was a message to any aliens that found it. It had greetings in a bunch of languages, images of landscapes, and also music.
I'm pretty sure some of the pictures in those I'm pretty sure some of the landscapes in those pictures are well long gone by now.
Okay, I know it was way before they ever existed, but it included the entirety of Linkin Park's 1,000 Suns. Why did we do
Imagine.
that? Why did we do
I don't
that, by the
know.
way?
We don't know. Someone said it was a good idea.
It's because this one fucker said it's the best, and it's arguably one of the best albums in recent years. Chester, get out of NASA!
Oh, I didn't know they did that. There was another spacecraft called the Pioneer that had a message on a plaque. The Voyager and the Pioneer were sent to the ends of the universe, and they're still going.
Be
God,
Shepard,
you did
maybe
not
you
call
can
him
find
Lewis
it.
and Clark.
You know, that surprises me. You would think like I would hope in like you would think in like any of the Mass Effect games you would probably have seen the Voyager or the
We did.
Pioneer.
Well, I know when you go on the moon in Mass Effect 1 for like the Rogue VI, you can find like a Russian probe on there. So
Can you find the flag?
no.
Yes, you can find. They got rid of the flag.
So that's
Wait,
something
what?
they need to
Wait,
change.
we got rid of the flag. Wait, you tell me the flag was there?
Yeah, wasn't. I'm pretty sure that there should be a flag on the moon.
I don't ever remember there being a flag on the moon.
Weird.
I'm probably incorrect unless we're having a bit of a Mandela effect, where essentially when they landed on the moon in the 60s, one of the astronauts basically planted a flag that's
He
supposedly
did
been
plant
there.
a flag. I think he's talking about a massive.
Not in
Yeah.
Mass Effect.
Yeah, we're talking about the moon landing like flag. It should be on the moon. Anyway, we're getting way off topic here.
I guess I gotta fucking comb the fucking moon now. Like,
Joey just whip.
This flag is here.
Joey whips out his phone that somehow has the entirety of Mass Effect on it. Hold on.
Scanning.
You find any of that? And yet, nothing here. Where are you guys? We ain't found shit.
No.
We ain't
Man,
found
we ain't
shit.
found shit.
Alright, if aliens do find them, they might try to analyze the record and contact Earth. Contact with aliens, huh? Maybe it'll happen one day.
The reason why they haven't contacted us, the music that was on the actual record was shit. Like, okay, when was it launched?
I want to say after the
70s or 80s.
I think it was the 70s because it had to have been like pretty soon after the moon landing.
Okay, so there's a good chance there was a couple decent Beatles songs on that.
70s was the golden age of rock.
Metal.
Yeah.
Metal was more so the 80s.
No, I make the hard argument. The 70s is too overglorified when it comes to the music. It is literally just the 60s.0.
Hold on a second.
Not really.
Forgive
Before
me.
we get too off topic and spend another hour trying to discuss shit, can we move on and try to get to the first trial tonight, please?
No. In fact, I'm
I
gonna
want to see
take even
someone
longer.
die.
I sort of fucking Chester. If we spend 2 fucking weeks on the first goddamn chapter,
Isn't that what we did for chapter 2 of Danganronpa 2?
we
Wait,
probably did. We probably did. But right now. I'd rather not do that
Alright,
again.
no more dumbass tangents.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, and in the not too distant future, in fact, I, Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, will be the first human to ever come into contact with an alien. Where does he get this confidence from? Some dickhead with an Xbox controller.
I'm invincible.
I mean, he met aliens. I don't know if I don't think I could say he's the first one to. Oh,
Well,
Communicating with the aliens
That's how-
by music? That might
I've
be
seen
possible.
Mars Attacks.
I mean, Shepard might have been alive during first contact.
Yeah, he was probably born during the first contact war. I think.
Okay,
if I remember the date, so anyway,
before we start going off on a tangent, let's just wait till we get back to game.
yeah. So, I know well that music can transcend words and language to unite hearts as one. Oh God, I'm starting to sound like a hopeless romantic like Shepard.
Bitch!
Okay.
Shepard's report card has been updated based on your experience with him.
Okay, so I wasn't here for like the past 2 streams. So, whose free time events have you done so far?
He's done it with Koichi and Angie.
Bob
so
Ross.
Trevor and Bob Ross.
Yes.
Yes.
And you know what? Oops.
How are you already at level 99?
He put
Rubber
a rubber band
bands.
around his controller,
I put
you
a
rubber
rubber band on my
banded.
controller and then I fell asleep.
and
Are you
then he
playing
went.
Quest
he woke-
64?
Yeah, Quest 64 tag.
Any video game with a rubber band.
All right, nighttime
I
won't
d-
start for a
yeah.
while, so I guess I should check on everyone else.
Okay, let's check out Phelps's ultimate lab first.
Oh,
And
you got that far?
yeah, what the fuck we were about to talk about? It was something. Oh yeah, first
Shepard's
I
first
looked up.
contact.
No, hold on. Wait a minute. It was saying Shepard's how old Shepard is in the games, because every sort of admittedly I only looked up like one source, and that's not really a good idea to do that. But one of the things I saw is that in the first game Shepard's like 31 or 32, and first contact from the first Mass Effect game was 26 years ago.
Nice. I mean, it's like, okay, so maybe not maybe before first contact they was born, but I could have sworn like he was, I could have sworn like in the first game he was like around like 29 years old. So. Oh, it's unlocked. All right, let's go in.
You're so precious for this world.
Every time I hear that, I'm just reminded that one Steven Universe clip of just him. You're too good for this world.
They in the center of the room caught my eye, and I couldn't help but shout.
Every time I think of Steven Universe, I just think of that meme where it's like the threats coming. Steven's like a paragraph of like 6 paragraphs of like the 6 paragraph speech, and then someone else is like punch.
How Steven Universe faces against, a terrorist versus how somebody else.
Like, whoa! Oh,
Please
a grand
don't
piano!
do this. You are loved and you're meant for lovely
wait, I
things
gotta-
in the world.
did you
Trevor
say
fell
piano?
out. You fuck!
Yeah, piano.
Penis.
Smiling, I ran towards it and lifted the cover. Beneath it, a clean row of black and white keys smiled back at me.
Wait, Joey, did you say piano?
Yes, that's... What?
Oh, you didn't hear it?
No, I didn't hear it.
Oh, I just played the LA Noir correct jingle theme.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, the
okay.
piano.
Is that y'all's piano? No, that's our coffee table. It just has buck teeth.
oh no. I haven't touched a piano in a couple days, but it feels like it's been forever since I played it.
Why did I suddenly get fucking cut off? Whatever.
I really am the piano freak.
Right? Right?
But this room's not looking spacious enough. We only need the piano.
Only the piano should exist. Get the fuck out of here.
Standing here.
Oh wait, can you try slapping the piano? Oh,
No,
it doesn't make piano. It doesn't make a piano noise whenever you hear it.
Look at this CD rack.
All right, wait. What's on the? Oh, I wanted to see the song on the chalkboard.
What, can you read music?
Not treble.
You can read music.
Bass, not treble, because I play trombone.
Oh.
That's probably a joke.
It's loss.
It's Monokuma's theme.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like the bars keep repeating.
I bet if you played that out, it would be like just the fucking Monokuma theme. Alright, who do you want to hang out with next? You said you wanted to hang out with,
I'm assuming you don't have the item for the secret event.
I
No,
think
he
I
does,
do,
it's just
but
that
it
he
just
missed
didn't
it.
fucking
No,
happen.
he missed, no. You missed like you missed a piece of dialogue in order for it to initiate. You know,
Yeah,
because
he-
you need to talk to specific characters at a certain time. And
And you
then
missed
they'll
it.
talk to you. Yeah, he missed it.
Alright, just play it on YouTube at some point.
Don't worry, we're gonna do the besides the first one, we're gonna be doing the rest of the secret events, which are because I'm pretty he already has all the items to do them.
Not you. Where
Who are you
is
looking
she?
for?
Randy.
Oh,
Integrity.
Kia.
okay. There's Ed. There's Dr. Roxo.
Oh wow! What a fabulous pair.
There
she
she
is.
is.
She's
She's
in
in
the
the
gym.
fucking gym.
This powdered sugar.
Bitch.
This powdered sugar making me funny, Double D.
That's not sugar. That's cocaine.
This is cum. How did Randy know?
I don't know.
Sir, I own a weed farm. I know these kind of things.
Integrity Farms.
You know, you've probably heard of me, Randy Marsh, owner of Integrity Farms, largest, most successful weed dispensary in all of South Park, Colorado.
Like the
Actual
biggest shit
carrot.
in the world.
Ow! Fuck. I hit myself in the jaw with a 2-liter of soda.
I do know the gifts that she likes are sports related.
I love this little dumbass.
Time limit's gonna expire soon, which means, in their desperation, these degenerate males will snap and go on a rampage.
Hey y'all.
Your shirt
It's
is
my time to
stuffed.
shine. I'll keep a close eye on these degenerates. I feel like Randy would be the one to go on a rampage. Should I spend time with him?
Yes.
Yeah, let's take them all on together. Kia. Then ends in failure when they lose the tag team between
Red wine.
fucking shit between. Okay, then it's an even fight.
Dr. Roxo.
Oxo doesn't feel anything.
I was actually originally I was gonna spend time with Roxo.
And you chose Randy.
We'll spend time with everybody.
Well,
We can.
I would say.
I mean, Roxo might not be around for much longer.
What I'm gonna say is for you, Chester. As I do with all these games. Spend time with your favorite character first, and then go whoever else.
And then do the rest in the free
So
time
what
event
you're
mode.
saying is reload to save and just do nothing but trip.
Or you could just beat the game and then do all the rest of the free time events in the extra mode.
Well, you
Well,
see,
yeah.
that's kind of lame, Howdy. That's lame, Howdy. What you have to do what you have to do is spend all the time with one character first in the main game, and then they die, and then spend the rest, and then do the free time.
And then
event
spend the
mode,
rest
then do the-
and then spend the rest of your time waiting for your friend to continue and to actually continue the series while you spend your remaining hours depressed in the bathroom, popped up on painkillers and drinking whiskey.
And okay,
Go
let's
ahead.
continue this.
Yes. I do know. If I recall correctly, it's like the sports jacket, the black belt, the 1 2 3 KO punching bag. That one works as well. The sports towel.
So shit! Thank you very much. Let's Cole. You understand me so well. This makes me too happy. This make me tear up. Hey Cole, is everything all right? You okay? What? What are you talking about? If you got a problem with any of the degenerates around you, please tell me. We'll squeeze their necks like an anaconda, coiling around John Voight. Won't that kill them? Hey, hey, it's recent news.
You're giving me PTSD for some of his faces.
Wow, what was it is it that dramatic to see?
No,
No,
some of
it's
the
just too
faces. Yes.
I like the one where it's like where it's like he's staring at Jennifer. I think it was like who was it? Was it Jen Lopez?
He was standing
No.
above
Yeah.
somebody.
No, he was looking at Jen Lopez, and then it's like it cuts to Jen Lopez and back to John Voight, and he's just doing like a little smiling grimace, like. "Ugh."
Yes. That's the one I'm thinking
That's the
of.
one I'm thinking of.
won't
Let's
that
continue
kill
on.
them? Hey, why do you say stuff like that? I've never had a problem with boys. Just, you don't have to hide the truth from me. Hey, York is sexually harassing you, isn't he?
You either have trauma or you're suppressing stuff. And I have a feeling it's both.
Yeah, probably both. York is... what now? I see you with York a lot, so I assumed he was exploiting a weakness of yours.
York just comes in. Zach, how do I go about telling this bitch I'm asexual?
Zach, I have the sneaky suspicion someone's talking about us.
Oh, no. I mean, we do spend a lot of time together. But he did not force him here or anything, it just naturally happened. I see. Then I guess that's fine.
There's a
Why?
there's a face that she makes later, and that's the only time she ever makes that face in the entire game. You'll see it.
That's right.
It doesn't look like I think it's fine.
I remember it being used as a meme, and I really like that, but I can't find it anymore because because I have to be digging like months, like over a year's worth of Reddit posts.
Dig! Dig!
But you should still be careful, Cole. Oh, Master told me degenerate males always have perverted fantasies running through their heads. And it comes back to Shepard, like the fantasy going on in his head. It's just him taking care of the fish in his cabin. good Phil Fishy.
He's sitting in his room right now, looking at the fish tank.
Yeah. Hey, hey, I think that one just had some babies. What do you think, Space Hamster? Wait.
I agree.
What about you, Pyjack from Andromeda? Wait, how can I contact you?
What about you? Oh, what about you, mounted husk? Can I pilfered from that lab?
What about you, Ryder?
What? Anyway, York may be a teenage boy, but I don't think he's that bad. And besides, York seems safe. Doesn't seem like he'd fantasize about that stuff. What? How could you be so naive?
Bitch, I've seen him. He's wearing rainbow suspenders. He ain't interested.
That's how they get you. Now listen here. Society is 100% appearances, and they say handsome guys are always up to no good. But if you ask me, unassuming degenerates like York are the most dangerous of all.
This girl watched American Psycho and thought every handsome dude is a psychopath.
Who knows what sort of sick delusions are in his head? I think he might be prejudiced. I'm not prejudiced. I'm telling the truth.
I'm not racist. You're racist.
She's already made up her mind. Don't you think it's weird for degenerate males to have ultimate talents in the first place? They're basically disgusting mud dolls.
Girl,
Those degenerates didn't have talents, this place would be an all-girls safe haven. I wouldn't call any place is where we're forced to play a killing game a safe haven. We don't have to worry, because I'm here! My near Wakito will keep you, hold on a second, Dr. Roxo and the other girls safe from those degenerate snakes. So please rest easy, just let me handle things. Okay. I knew Randy hated boys, but I didn't think it was this bad. Anyway, you need to be more careful about around Mr. Morgan. I know, perhaps I'll make the first move with a spine-crushing snake attack. Gah! Don't do that! Why not? Akito totally allows that. Because it's wrong to be violated for no good reason. It's preemptive self-defense. That's the best reason there is. Anyway, we all need to get along and work together so we can escape. Yeah, that's true. Normally I never agree to work with a vile degenerate male, but
I feel like I understood you less than when we began talking.
I am convinced I will somehow show you the way.
So has my reasoning for why I hate her been clear now?
I mean, a bit. She does seem kind of blind and dead fast in her ways, but I get the feeling
Tunnel vision, you could say.
it's probably... I still get the feeling that it's probably from repressed shit or trauma.
Actually having done her all over free time events,
It's kind of dumber than that.
yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
What, did a
Yeah, it's
fucking
dumber.
boy push her in the mud and she was like, "Oh, men are scum!"
can't
Kind of
really-
dumber than that.
You drunk asshole.
that's an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It's now 10 p.m. for one of you bastards. This might be your last nighttime ever. Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night. You drunk asshole.
Oh no, I get it now. I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now. I understand everything. See, look at your face. Just look at it. Look at the way your eyes are angled. The way your face is floating. That's a crazy face. That Mono kid seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey?
No, he took that
Shut up,
shit.
baby.
No, he took that shit. No, he took that. He took that shit. Fucking.
Fermented honey.
Hunter.
No,
No,
fermented berries.
No, it's that shit that Johnny Depp,
Adrenal
Hunter S.
gland.
Thompson in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas did before he entered the hotel. I'll remember your face.
Last nighttime ever, huh? No, it won't be the last nighttime ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else. Yeah, we promised we would all be friends once we got out.
Shut up! I'm trying to sleep.
Shut up!
Let's see if it's a different one. It's Don Monokuma.
What if I told you this cat just got on the set, and I like the cat, but the cat likes me, so we're just gonna roll with it. By the way, hey, Francis, can you come here and tape my line behind the actor so I can read it? I don't remember shit. Remember, I'm doing this role pro bono. That is three for three. That is 3 for 3 for Godfather facts there.
Like, I hear you kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It'll make that person feel happy, and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectation of favor in the future.
I mean, not in my case.
So the more you say thank you, the more you could use to people around you. So always say thank you to people and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit.
By the way, thank you, the animators of Bugman. Really glad my last role on this fucking planet before I bit the dust has basically been lost to time due to poor fucking productions and management. At least my role for the Godfather game will still be remembered. I'm not even joking, there's actually dialogue that's missable in the Godfather game that was actually recorded by Marlon Brando. What the fuck is going on with you, homie?
He looks
Still
like he's about
drunk.
to explode. It's an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Wake up, bastards. It's 8 a.m.
Oh, today's the day the time limit expires. My heart is pounding with excitement.
Don't worry, even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you did do the killing game. You're just assuming they're gonna go to hell?
Then this shit is in the fucking pits, and you 16 are the shitheads who are gonna fuck each other over to light the shithole and come.
What if this is a secret code?
Oh man, and that's the best piece of shit fucking humans.
Again, that looks like a secret code. I will save that for later.
Hey, Mono Kid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
Shut up, baby. Vida sind goodbye.
Time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leapt out of bed. Alright, first I need to go to York's room. I'm gonna catch that mastermind together.
But
All right.
first,
Do you have to fucking do this every goddamn time?
yes.
You don't gain anything from doing this.
If you don't hush up, I'm gonna end the stream right here.
What is
I will
Duster,
end-
don't be a bitch.
Listen. I deserve the right to be petty.
No response? I wonder if something's the matter.
I totally should have repeated that sound a bunch of times. She just fucking thunder thumbs it. Ah, Cole. Good morning.
Jeez, finally it came out. You had me nervous for a second.
Ah, sorry, I was contacting Zach.
I was talking to Zach.
Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from Frank, remember?
Right. The game probably won't let me do it. What?
It's not going to
Fuck.
fucking let you. Oh. Angie?
Sorry. Hi, you guys. Hey. Have you decided how you want to spend your final moments? Maybe you want to play and pray to Atua with me?
What? Shouldn't be giving up so easily.
True, true. You two get along so well. I was hoping it'd rub off on others in the dining hall.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Atua has spoken. In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting?
Fighting?
They're fighting in the dining hall. Atua is really bummed out about it.
Fighting? In the dining hall? Well, hey, York, can you get the stuff from Frank? I have to see what's happening. Okay, oh, right.
Sorry. Okay, I'll go get the kittens. Let's meet up later in the classroom by the stairs to the basement.
Classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, got it. Ooh, hey, Bob, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me?
Okie dokie. We'll stop it together.
Who's fighting who, though? And why? Oh man, this is wherever this is gonna be a fight for the ages.
Place your bets.
I'm not gonna make a bet because I probably already know who it's gonna be.
You know who it is.
Yeah,
There's
so
no
my
fucking
bets-
probably about it.
My bet's out of the fucking bot. Where are you going here?
Wrong way. I keep forgetting it's to the left.
We have to go west.
And immediately to the dining hall.
To the dining hall.
Alright, who's fighting?
What's going on here?
Oh, Cole. Good timing. I really don't know what to do, Cole. Carl here just started talking a bunch of crazy.
Oh
All I
God.
was doing was making a suggestion. Even if more people can survive, even if it's just one more.
Cool. But first, nobody can relax in here.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Alright, Carl.
So that more people can survive? Carl, what do you mean by that?
Don't you get it? If times run out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid that is to play along with the killing game.
Wait, what? Now hold on a minute.
I'm gonna mute myself so if a character pops up, you know what to do.
Kill me.
Oh,
don't
go,
matter.
go.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
We all die in the end, then we all die in the end anyway. What difference does it make? Carl, what are you saying?
You don't get that? I'm saying that I'd give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live. Okay. So, if the rest of you have to live, I'll give you my life.
That's wrong.
No way. We promise we all get out of here together.
I'd hope it end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've been waiting for the deadline without doing anything about it to change it. No time left for there's no time left for big ideas, don't you think?
No, it's not idealism.
It's the best choice for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit.
Listen, I've been dealing with enough of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force bastards. I want to fucking end it all. But the Lord Jesus
Truly.
Christ won't let me. But yeah, the Lord
Nah.
Jesus Christ.
Give you immortal, never-ending life. Nah. Sometimes I really do feel like I want to die. After that, the person who gets to escape could go for help, rescue the others. How about it? If you got a better idea, I'd love to hear it.
All the other kids with the pumped up kicks.
You will play another note of that? Your rights no longer exist.
What should I do? Maybe if I share, like York's plan with him, Carl will change his mind.
Carl, there's no need for that. Hmm? There's no need for that. Because I'm gonna end this killing game. I've already decided.
You're going to end this game?
It's not about outfoxing anyone in this. It's not about outfoxing anyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
I know how to do that. Really easy.
Don't. That'd be some weird meta commentary. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
Let's see. And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes?
I can't sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't have. If I could, I wouldn't have so much trouble with this. What do you mean? Just what I said. I'm gonna end this killing game. So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, all right? Unnecessary. When you put it that way, seems like I still got a ways to go. Life is worth living after all. All right, I got it. I take back my suggestion. Do whatever you want. It don't matter. None of this matters.
The live or die is up to you guys, but you're just delaying the inevitable.
You just delaying the inevitable.
Don't
You're all gonna die.
None of this.
What?
After Carl said that, he left the dining hall.
Jeez, that Carl. I hope I helped calm him down a little.
Anyway, Nathan, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game?
Not sure.
What?
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
Okie dokie. Then Bob will pray for your strategy's success, Nate. But if you're lying, Atua says he'll punish you for 3 generations to come, okay?
Now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations,
Imagine if
That was-
Atua is the bracket in one of these cases. Like, what do we do now?
You know, now that I played it, I want Atua to be the fucking janitor from Control.
You know what I was thinking when you said Janitor Jerome from Pizza Tower? He has no voice, he's just bobbing.
What about the janitor from a Ned's Declassified?
It's been
guess
years since I watched
I
that.
have to do my best. I just want Atua to be this old Finnish guy.
Nathan left. But what he said had really affected me. And in this game, is that even possible?
I suspect he said that only to defuse the situation and stop Carl. I mean, ending this game?
You don't know how to do that. Maybe Nate's
little
hidden
cloud.
talent actually knows and actually is a huge explosion. In the end, only Atua knows.
Happy little clouds.
Nathan's hidden
Happy
talent.
little mushroom cloud. Oh my god, Bob Ross, but like he did landscapes of nuclear explosions.
Happy little mushroom cloud.
The happy little war zone.
Fun fact, Bob Ross actually was in the military, and part of the reason why he quit the military was he hated yelling at people.
I mean that, and he made a lot more money off his paintings.
Well, yeah, that's a no shit thing. But like, it's funnier and nicer just to imagine that this man was such a sweetheart that he absolutely did not like yelling at people.
I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else, I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with York. It's the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right?
See you all later.
When you eventually play the Control, Chester, you're gonna see what I mean when I mean by the janitor from Control.
Oh, we just went past. Oh, hi, Ed.
Hello, Ed.
Ugh.
He's just can't. Okay. I know that's obviously meant to collect bugs, so the first thing in my mind is that he just has a fucking satchel with a stick bug in there at all times.
I mean, I think
it's in Ed's case, it's a lunchbox with buttered toast.
Buttered toast!
Don't even say hi to me. Okay.
no. The classroom next to the basement.
Okay. I was going to say hi, but then I was like, nah, that'd take too much time.
Yeah, but you've already spent enough time pissing about.
Sorry I'm late, York.
It's alright. I got here too.
How'd it go? Did Frank finish the cameras?
He must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a picture of this and meme this later.
Go ahead. I'm curious to see how you're gonna meme it.
All I'm just gonna say is, you... Booty jams.
Go.
2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement,
So you're gonna.
and 1 that will take a picture and trigger the receiver. So, they're turned off right now. Correction. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures.
Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
Yeah, Frances thought of that too. She told me the cameras will wind automatically.
So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered.
She also modified it, and then she also modified them so they'll remain completely silent and to not attract attention.
They're completely silent? This is perfect.
It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan.
And do these cameras have flashes?
Yeah, they'll have flashes on them, but I switched them off. That shouldn't be a problem. You know, in a area that's located in the basement that doesn't have any lights at all. But we need to make sure that they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
They'll be turned on.
I'm impressed though. Oh, like Frank modified them to our specifications.
Either they're gonna get turned on by complete accident, so we'll have a piece of evidence to figure out who the killer is going to be, or they'll remain off and we won't be able to see shit.
Oh, I
You
imagine
forget
it's
there's
gonna be.
lights in the library, right?
If I remember, it was fucking brazier lights. Brazzers.
Oh,
No.
I imagine Coyote fucks up. It fucks up, and then just it takes a whole bunch of pictures of her while she's setting up. So it's just a lot of images, just that one image of Cole like from the fucking arson case.
So it's like, well, it's like that one case in Illinois.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Just,
arson-
what did he make the face?
yeah, with the spy cam, with the spy camera.
I am sorry, but that to me is like that to me is how you naturally insert comedy into a video game that is very serious.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library.
Tell me about this classroom.
Yes. I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras.
That's fine, but why this classroom?
Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement with a door open like this. There's... I'm sorry I'm taking so many fucking pictures of everything, but my brain is just running wild with jokes.
Wait, can we pull up the option menu for a second? Because it sounds like the voice volume is a little too low. So.
If I recall correctly, when Chester started this, he put the BMG higher than he did the, or they're all the same.
And it all set the
No,
same.
we're
You
not.
put it at 0.
Egg-
You put the voice
Egg-
volume at 0.
Hey, we're not. Hey, Eggman isn't on
Wait,
one this
what?
playthrough.
When it's light up, when it's light up, that means when it's lighting up, that means there's sound there. When it's darkened, that means there's nothing.
Hey,
Alright, we get it.
Monokuma is an egg. Well, it's Chester being petty again.
No, I'm having fun digging around.
Yeah, when I dig around with the soundboard, you threaten to shut down the stream.
No, I didn't. If we're talking about this stream, no. I just said you dick.
Can we continue?
No.
We're gonna get to the murder eventually, right?
We're gonna get to the murder eventually, right? I now just need to take
Yeah,
a
we're not
picture
gonna
of
spend-
myself
yeah, we're-
looking stoic.
Yeah, we're not gonna spend another 2 weeks in one chapter, right?
We're not gonna spend 2 weeks in one chapter, right?
Oh, the fucking Star Wars meme.
Yes, that's specifically what came to mind. There's one more reason why I chose this specific classroom.
One more reason?
See,
Just one more thing.
it has to be in here somewhere. I have a feeling there actually is something hidden over there. Wait a fucking second.
Is this a vent?
It's connected to the library. Jesus,
What the
Zach.
hell?
And then York died right on the spot.
Oh, shit,
Ba-dum,
Francis killed-
ba-dum.
Oh, sh-
Investigation failure.
Boom, boom.
It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately.
The smell. And after York told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library?
Well, I just said it leads to the library. It's probably a vent control for the humidity in the library. Remember, the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads there. We noticed.
But a vent in the classroom? That's
We?
an odd design choice for a school. Then again, everything about this school is odd.
The vent,
tear
vent-
it open like Batman.
tear it open, but yet somehow nobody can fucking hear you open it. The vent.
Don't worry, he opened it silently.
No, you're fine.
That's
You're
you.
fine. But this this vent is the other reason why I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. The vent is just big enough for somebody to be able to fit in, so we should be able all to watch this carefully too.
I don't think I could fit through there. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Girl, your ass ain't that big.
Well, I guess it's the perfect spot to keep a lookout.
Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras front now.
Finally time to set our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous. Oh, my heart is racing.
Let's get out of here. Wrong location, you idiot. So wait a minute.
No, that was the right location.
No, I was facing towards the game thing.
Oh. There's the vent.
Wait a second.
Why is there a bunch of gears and chains?
To look to look steampunk. Wait a fucking second. That looks sus. I'm jotting that down in my memory banks.
Mind Palace is what we call them.
Tomato, tomato.
Ooh, where'd you want to place the cameras?
Let's aim for one link, and let's aim the one link to the receiver at the moving briefcase. Bookcase. The moving briefcase. If we place the security sensor on the bookshelf and on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the key, that's you.
Oh, and if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase...
Yes, and the camera should capture the movement of the mastermind in moving the briefcase. God damn it!
Where are we putting
know,
the other
you-
two sensors?
You know, even though the character's first initials are color-coded, we're still getting fucking confused.
It's not the color coding. I keep saying briefcase. Well, there are two entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs, and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way, we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library.
But how about over there?
You bitch!
Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it?
I think it'll be fine, since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. But we should investigate it just a little more. just in case.
But we can't reach that high. We need something to stand on.
Just so happens, there's a ladder right fucking there.
There's a ladder right there, and also, let's clear the room just to make a little more
swear.
space. Go on, Wolf.
This is padding. Let it be known, ladies and gentlemen, whoever's watching, he's trying to pad the stream out so we can stay in this chapter for a little longer. I'm sorry if I sound pissed off, but you know, staying in one place for the past week and a half, yeah, there's gonna be feelings gonna be rising up, frustration.
Calm down, you Jerry curl-headed fool.
You've never seen my fucking hair. You don't know if I have Jerry curls.
Before we know
I've
he's
s-
bald.
I've seen what you've looked like.
Yeah, but you never see. Yeah, but it's been a while. You don't know what my fucking hair looks like.
I do know for a fact you have the fucking Ezio goatee, you weeb.
What do you mean weeb? And how's that fucking weebish?
I'd like to know how you connected those dots.
Need I remind you the Monokuma hoodie? We had Slavakuma, and then we
Are
had
we gonna
Assassin's Creed
continue?
Kuma.
Oh, that.
We're gonna spend another week on this chapter.
To be clear, I'm not intentionally trying to fucking pad out time. It's kleptomania.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I can probably use this ladder. Position the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
This bitch would get on a 2-step ladder and get hit vertigo.
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Bitch, how many times do I have to keep telling you I'm asexual?
Sorry.
Well, whatever. You can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the
I'm not
vent.
even wearing delicates. I'm wearing hards.
There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. The grate came off pretty easily. Did you break something, Kaede? No, we didn't break anything.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the dock. And I lifted my body and looked inside.
Did a person get in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
We'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Suichi's voice sounds familiar.
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent.
I think he might have been in another game, but I can't remember. It might be someone entirely different.
Ah,
knows?
Danganronpa.
With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Phillips, what's wrong?
This'll work. This will definitely work.
Hmm?
Got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed like Chopin's ballets.
You know?
I
Zach.
actually
Zach,
really like complicated contraptions, like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff.
Zach, did you hear that? She actually pronounced Chopin right.
So
That's
I'm positive this will
pronunciation
work.
balance.
This setup is perfect.
I really think so. By the way, Remind me to tell her that nobody's ever actually played Mousetrap. They just put everything together and then do it.
Listen, we'll definitely catch the mastermind, and then we'll all escape.
All right.
So let's hurry and set up the cameras.
Yeah, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between the books so that...
Oh, hold on. I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we placed a camera up there, and here, I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it.
But with all the books stacked up top, I don't know if there's any more room for the camera.
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for the camera. That way, we won't waste any time, right?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Alright, then let's do it. Climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase.
My comfy couch. Huh.
Sounds like a lousy read.
Sounds like a shitty read about an artist who has way too many insecurity issues because nobody changed his diaper when he was a baby.
There are way more books here than I expected.
Us.
The books are
Go on.
covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books.
Ah, sweet, a movie-making nerd.
All right.
Actually, I don't want to read that again.
This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
I thought so.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
Cole, there's 4 minutes till midnight. Can we fucking speed this up? Cole, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but it's really alright.
I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Oh, jeez, these books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book.
I'm sorry. That fucking blank expression immediately made me go, Saul Goodman? Phelps? Is this really the time to be reading a book?
Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... Looks like they're... Oh wait, no, that's you.
Sorry. Looks like there's too many books after all. You really can't just make space, can you?
It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
Slap, slap, slap. Yeah, we have to minimize the risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras.
Then I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested.
Yeah.
You look oddly happy.
No, I don't. I'm never happy. If we put them at the top of the bookcase, the angle won't quite reach.
And here I thought it'd be a good idea.
So about the places to put the cameras. We've decided to place a security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. And the camera linked to it will be set up right here. That way, it will capture the movement the mastermind, and it will capture the moment the mastermind moves.
The moment?
The momentum.
we're gonna place the other 2 cameras near the exit and entrance, right?
I think here and this bookcase is good enough. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they used.
Yeah, that sounds good. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And then we'll set the camera near each door. Oh, almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this. I almost said bought.
What a shitty warehouse. You have to buy things in
Thanks.
order to get them.
No. Remember the fucking mono cub that doesn't speak? You just give him a fucking
Yeah.
mono coin and he'll get something for you.
And just stick a coin in the slot and just pull the hand down like a lever.
Duct tape. It's like a vending machine.
With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps on the bookshelves.
We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I knock down those towers of books?
Yeah, those don't count in canon.
Alright, that should do it.
I'm finished here too. Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on any camera. I weirdly have a feeling the camera that's supposed to activate with the moving bookshelf and the one that's aimed at one of those entrances, because look how they're roughly in the same site. My gut's telling me that's going to play into this somehow.
I don't want to admit it, but seeing as how late it is right now, and I'm just gonna assume, and considering how long these usually take, we are probably gonna be here for another week. Because
Jeez.
once this is over, daily life is eventually gonna happen, and then sunset, and then that's where we're gonna have to stop because of how late it is.
Well, it's only 9 just now. We have like 2 hours to go.
All right, if you say so. If that's the case, we can't piss about.
And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that. And this signal receiver.
At that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. Yeah, this should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, not just probably. It'll definitely work.
Alright then. The final step. Turn the sensors on.
Alright, we should turn them on before we leave.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up. We'll have to leave real quick.
Got it. It'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library.
Click.
Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
There's still some time left. Did you want to go see anybody?
No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Oh god!
Oh god! Oh god! I can't feel my leg!
Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
That's true. Let's go to the classroom. Alright.
What are you doing?
Sorry. It's just the fucking ring around me.
I don't really know what the ring's supposed to signify in the
I
mini-map, I'm
I
gonna be
think
honest.
it's supposed to be like pointing out which part is north.
I guess so.
Entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Let's keep the door open so we can see anyone going to the basement. If anyone asks, I'll just say I'm teaching you the fundamentals of good 80s cult cinema. By the way, did you ever see Basket Case?
Yeah.
Ah, Phelps. About the security receiver. Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited to hold it than me. There's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No, you hold on to it, York. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, York, you just said I'm better than you with something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Hmm?
I guess it's good that we have some time left, because I want to talk to you about that.
Talk to me. Zach. Is she coming on to me? Fight the urge.
And you look at the blackboard instead.
Fight the urge.
Jesus Christ.
Let's
It's pro-
go on.
it's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Also, listen, homie. The reason why I piss you off is not because I hate you. It's because it's because I care
Because it's
about
funny.
you. No, I care about
Because
you.
it's funny.
I mean, it is funny,
also
but I
funny.
also care about people. It's one of the ways I show that I
know.
care about people.
You have a really unique way of showing it. I'm not gonna say funny. I'm gonna say unique. Because that doesn't sound as sarcastic.
Anyway, cool.
Cole?
Okay. Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective.
Kelso.
No, not till Will's run.
No, really. I shouldn't be the ultimate detective. I'm not even a real detective. I just saw a pattern.
You're a phony! A great big phony! What do you mean?
Don't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just checking on cheating couples, background checks. But one day, I came across a murder case, completely by accident. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. They
That's
called
not much of an. That's
They-
not much of an impressive title at all.
They called me FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York.
And then I just told them, please call me York.
They still think I'm saying that as part of the title. No, I'm just asking them to just call me York.
Please. I hate the name Francis. Francis. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case.
Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of blatant to see that it was the husband. I mean, seriously. The arguments that they had, the fact that their marriage was going downhill, the fact that their kid was Anyway, that's too
Move on.
I wonder if it's really a good thing that I solved the case.
Bless you, boy detective.
He looks like one of the Maitamas from fucking SMT.
Fucking hell, what did fucking Masahiro Cheeto, whatever the fuck the big bald bad guy from Persona say? Damn, kid, I'll sue!
Yeah.
No, he's just stoned.
No, he's on that red eye.
He's on the red dust.
The red eye shit from Bebop. It kind of usually goes. That's kind of usually comes with the territory of, you know, criminal justice.
Not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right? I mean, I don't care what Donnelly tells me.
Well, I uncovered the truth, which makes it my fault. I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been afraid of uncovering the truth. I mean, did Zack really exist? I never forget those eyes, that hatred, the way they stared into me, piercing my soul. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking into people's eyes sometimes.
That's why he wears that hat.
I'm not a real detective, Cole. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth?
I can name a few. Right then I noticed York's hands were trembling.
Damn cerebral palsy. I could have made a
gently reached
diabetes
down and
joke.
held his hand.
Wholesome!
Wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
What a weird angle to wear your hat, by the way.
I'd play a song to cheer you up. You remember the intro to Scary Movie 2?
No, I don't actually.
Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show me what you're working with.
It's been a while since I vaguely remember now.
Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy.
Debussy.
Family Guy already made the joke.
I'm not doing it again,
Yes.
Lucy!
Always
You're
finish,
not great!
always
Okay,
finish on
thanks.
Debussy and never on the buck.
How am I doing tonight, Gary Belsey?
You're doing great!
Good. I'll keep it on.
Please, stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making any sense.
In our case, the chat is just every fucking voice we assigned, about this whole series.
I can't wait for those people who saw the fucking thumbnail to watch the the eventual death compilation, and then for those same people to either fucking, and then for some of those same people to be fucking utterly disappointed or heartbroken.
Oh man, I can't wait for this character to live. They all die. The fucking end ends with a nuclear explosion.
It ends like Hotline Miami 2.
It ends like that, but instead of we'll meet again, it's the end is the beginning is the end by the Smashing Pumpkins.
I'm glad you're here with me, Shanti. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the rest of it. So please, be more confident.
Hmm.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat.
There is some fucking irony here. Because remember, York never wears a hat. Cole does.
Yeah, that is kind of ironic.
What are you talking about?
What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without that hat. Okay? Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile. I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves.
As do I.
That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. That's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. So we can smile with everyone else.
That beautiful smile is now gone forever.
Fuck you, now I'm sad.
Then after our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. What is this and that?
And that counts.
We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course. But all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, then suddenly, the moment arrived.
Yeah, that's not discomforting whatsoever.
Wait, what is this weird music? Is it coming from the monitor?
Why does it sound like somebody's playing armpit farts?
I can't hear it.
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit's almost up.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us?
Wait, Cole. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh? People talking? I'm listening to the music now. It kind of sounds like something you would hear in Splatoon.
The Squid Sisters making out and make a gore grind album.
No, one of the announcements is just one of the off-the-hook things whenever you boot up the game. Alright, I can hear a group of boys and girls talking. I try my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door.
Shit.
Okay, I saw Ed, Mrs. Doubtfire, Randy, Bob Ross, Dr. Roxo, and Nathan.
I'm ahead
Oh, and
out.
Shepard. I also see Shepard.
Also, I just
Yeah, I
noticed.
see Shepard right behind him.
I just noticed fucking Himiko's shoes. That is fucking cute.
Oh yeah, the little wizard boots.
Little witch boots.
Guys, I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so... Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you know if we see a dead body.
Alright,
Or if we get to the trial.
I'll show you the trailer tomorrow then.
Alright.
Alrighty then.
Stay safe.
Have a good night.
Have a good
Good night. I knew that would happen.
Evan continued to walk down the stairs.
The Killer 7. This big group. What are they planning to do?
Nathan was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost night time, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now, could the mastermind be with them too? Shepard, Ed, hold on a second.
Doubtfire.
Yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire, Randy, Bob, Dr. Roxo, and Nathan. One of them is the mastermind.
It's so unusual for a group and for a big group to all go to the basement. Unless... Ah, shit. I forgot. It's game night. They're not planning to go to
Is
the
it
library,
Friday?
are they? That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
What?
I'm gonna check out the basement.
I'll come with you.
No, you stay here and keep watch, Phelps.
Well, somebody's about to die. With that, York dashed out of the classroom. Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me. Oh, gee. I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. York, please come back already. I continued to distract myself with clean until York finally came back.
Phelps? Why are you sweeping?
Oh, for no reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement?
Everything's okay. They went to the game room. I fucking called it!
Yeah, it's Friday night.
Hey, we're all about to die. One last game of Smash Brothers?
No, one last game of Dance Dance Revolution.
In 1 hour, everyone dies.
In 1 hour, everyone dies.
There's only 1 hour.
1 hour.
Till the time limit.
Oh. Yeah, it's almost time.
I'm sure the mastermind will make their move soon. If Arthur is going to show up by then, and by the time runs out, the mastermind will go into the library.
Then it happened so suddenly. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in York's hand suddenly went off. York, the receiver!
Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Phelps.
York sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after York. I could feel my heart beating, faster and faster. I was so nervous. My head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. I feel the anticipation.
Yeah, you feel that tension?
Yeah.
That tension that's rising?
Yeah.
Who could it be?
Alright.
Cole, let's go inside.
Yeah. Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Viv York, who had his hand on the door. Oh, huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Man, your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Hey, Cole's definitely welcome to join. Strategy meeting? When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Joker. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Joker to get into the basement, so we're going to the game room. Well, hold on, both of you, come with us. The mastermind is in the library. Huh? Mastermind?
We'll explain later. But right now, we need you to come with us. We might be able to end this killing game.
Yeah, what he said. I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right?
Kia!
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down. This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay?
I thought that was my control there for a second.
The unveiling of the Master Hand, the Master Hand.
Whoops.
The Master
Mind
Hand.
so close at hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. But there was no sign of the mastermind.
What in the Scooby-Doo?
I'll mute
Ugh.
myself for a couple of seconds.
Well, the moving bookcase had closed on its own, without any outside help. Hey, where is
Wait,
the mastermind?
Where's the mastermind?
We quickly walked towards the moving bookcase. And then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... Oh. Oh.
Nathan's fucking dead.
Oh. Oh, I didn't... Isn't that what you called Chester? Nathan Drake, who had yet to reveal this ultimate talent to the rest of us.
I fucking
Oh, God.
called it!
Someone didn't proofread that.
Well,
What?
alright.
What?
Rest us. Look, go back. Rest us.
To the rest
Oops.
us.
Let's lay dead on the ground.
I wrote that not as L-A-Y, but L-E. Lay.
Like ley line?
Yeah, like... Lay.
Anyway, now it's time for the deadly life section.
You think we can get through it?
I hope to God we can.
You got 90 minutes. Why don't we make the most of it?
So just focusing on everything, just hard focus.
Yeah, I think we should drop the voices now. Right after, like, yeah, okay, so right after she screamed, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
Thought we were putting down the voices. What happened?
I think we should.
Ed here, scream!
Okay.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh God, we're getting confused.
Blood! So much blood!
Eh?
Isn't that Nate? What's wrong with him? He's fucking dead.
He dead.
Wait,
What?
I thought
He's
wait, I
dead?
thought when
That's
I
unfortunate.
thought when someone dies, you guys don't do the voice acting thing to get through it faster.
I'm kind of thinking maybe we should, so that way we could kind of
yeah,
speed
so-
it.
Get
The
through it
voices.
faster.
But remember, we still need to fucking read. You still need to read.
Yeah, still gotta read, but just drop that voice acting. So, I mean, like,
It's no use.
too late. He shook his head.
Are you serious?
Dead. He's dead.
He's fucking dead. You get it.
Vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And
He was investigating. That's my 2 cents.
the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying. It's no longer displaying Monokuma anymore.
A booty has been discovered.
That mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, sure. Then yeah, that has to be. That means Rantaro was.
No, he wasn't.
This means the killing game has started, huh? What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
I'm noticing something a little funky about Kaede's text box.
That's part of the UI. You see, whenever there's a different UI between daily life and deadly life. When it's daily life, it's all like nice, like nice, like bright blue colors. When it hits deadly life, it's like dark purple colors. The text box and
I haven't
you
noticed
see
the
like
upper
the
left.
BMG. Yeah, the BMG looks dark purple now.
What do you
What do you mean?
What do you
maybe,
mean?
maybe not.
Yeah, wow. Okay. Maybe the killing game has started. Maybe this just ended it.
Ended it? What do you mean?
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. What, the mastermind?
I don't know how he died, but Frantaro was in the library before the time limit ended. There's a high chance that the mastermind had planned this, and if he's dead...
Yep, just as planned.
What?
A booty has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
Half of us are
This
already
guy
here,
fucking-
homie.
Look at all the fucking food he's got. He looks like he's a skyscraper too. Where the fuck is he?
The Millennium Tower.
Oh, what a relief. A murder took place just before time ran out. On Akuma, but how? You gotta admit, I was a little nervous there, because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind is controlling you is... Huh? By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro?
Bitch, you're not even close.
What an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over. The victim was Rantaro Amami, the ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, wow, that's a weird ultimate title. What are you talking about?
There you go.
Oh, wait, that's Suichi. What does he mean? What's gonna happen?
Monokuma's wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Yeah, he came here as soon as the sensors went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase.
No, he was looking for a book on strategy. Sun Tzu's The Art of War.
Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door? And that he was the mastermind?
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over?
Put two and two together, dipshit.
Why is he dead? It's no good. I don't know.
Silver?
I don't know. It might be him. I doubt it though. I'll look up who was like the English
I
voice
swear to
actor for this guy
fucking
later.
God if it is Ben Diskin.
Ben Diskin. He's not Silver.
I forget the fucker's name.
Bryce Pappenbrook.
I think that's it. It's been a while since I looked at voice actors' names. They're very important to the thing, but I'm not focusing on them at the moment, primarily because I'm focusing on other shit. Anyway.
Ah, the pictures. We could check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue.
At that moment, the library door swung wide open.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, shit! Rantaro, but why?
That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought that was a dirty pile of I thought that was a pile of dirty rags. I see, so this ended up happening after all.
I thought it was a pile of cum rags.
My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
Wait, what? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead.
My... You sussy fuck.
Oh, I mean... was killed! That's the same thing.
How
It don't-
ironic.
It don't matter. No, it does matter.
The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
So can someone explain the meaning of all this? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time.
Bullshit.
There's more to this. With that said, if you're the Blacken who killed Rantaro, raise your hand. The one who killed Rantaro. I mean, that could be a possibility.
How do you know boy do it?
How you know boy do it? Just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men. So if I think I could probably find a few like murder mysteries that are.
There
that
was
contradict
a whole murder mystery show, True Crime, focused on women who have killed. Sometimes in the double digits, sometimes in the triple digits. I will argue women can be even more evil than men.
Everyone can be evil. It's all a matter of capacity.
That dumbass is how dare he go and get himself killed? Who the hell did it? I'll freaking punch you into orbit. And what? Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
I just had another idea for Will's playthrough.
What's that?
Armstrong.
Armstrong.
Okay.
But specifically as Byakuya.
Oh my god.
Why not? Or send him off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
But it's gonna dispute the process. Then we're gonna bust out the exiles.
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body.
Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite.
Ah, Chester's method. So whoever really did this gets to graduate, huh?
Excuse me, motherfucker. You saw me play Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't fucking fish with
Nice.
dynamite. I fish with bullets.
Yeah, I saw you kill the fucking legendary fish with a bullet. Whoever really did this gets to graduate, huh?
Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
Fuck you, we're just doing our job, you
dick.
prick.
That touched the nerve.
And congratulations! Was
Oh,
the Blacken who's
how-
about to graduate, please raise their hand.
Oh, how dare the courtesy clerk not know when the milk stock is gonna be back in? It's almost like he's not part of putting shit back.
I'm sorry, like last week, I had a fucking bitch do that. She gave me such an attitude because I didn't know when milk was gonna be stocked. I told her I was back there already and there's no more whole milk. How can you guys be out of milk? The audacity.
No one's gonna raise their hand.
Hey, did you hear me? All the Blacken has to do who graduate speak up, you know?
No one's stepping forward. What's going on?
I see how it is. Blacken has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial.
I fucking called it.
Well, yeah.
Excuse me? Very well then. I will give the Blackens what they want and hold a class trial. Whoa!
I don't know that was
Wow.
gonna happen.
Now that's a spicy twist.
Wait, what the hell's going on?
Like we said before, you're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rentaro's killer.
Get it right, and only the Blacken will be punished. But if you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery. Brain and knee, then brain surgery again. Everyone besides the Blacken will be punished. Everyone besides the Blacken. Everyone.
This outcome is much.
But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too?
Of course, the investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate this crime until uncover the truth. The Blacken's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Alright, let's get going then.
I noticed his idle sprite like before it zoomed in was him crying, but now it's suddenly him not crying anymore. So
Yeah, they character sprites retain the expression they make in like dialogue boxes now. You're looking for the truth for Rentaro's death. We're looking for the truth of Rentaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at
We
least.
get it.
I'm just a cute normal girl who can use magic, you know.
I do cocaine.
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute.
You're the last fucking person who should be calling herself cute.
Also, can I just say this? That was Dr. Roxo sober, just realizing he has a codependency on cocaine to make himself happy.
I mean, in the show, he does get off cocaine for a while, but then relapses.
And you said
Not correct.
Metalocalypse, right?
Yes.
I really ought to
Yes,
start
he said
watching the show.
Metalocalypse. Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga. Right, Suichi?
Right.
I'll solve this shit.
We're in trouble. Well, this platform will never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Neighbor, did you play L.A. Noir? I'm pretty sure your
never
system
read-
can run L.A. Noir.
I never read Detective Conan either. It's not really my thing.
Detective Conan?
Detective Conan is an actual thing, yeah. It's not what you think it is.
I'm just imagining Conan the Barbarian in a suit.
My first thought is your response would have been Conan O'Brien.
I mean, that
Oh, there's
was
no
one
need to think
part,
so hard.
but
We only need to converse this with the corpse. What? Corpse is not simply a dead person. That's just an assumption made by the living.
what are you smoking?
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things.
Why are you getting excited? You're not in the dead bodies, are you? But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit?
Odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
That's not the problem here.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, only two a knows.
Whatever.
You know, can choose that way.
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring. Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other.
I don't know why, but this just reminds me of a screaming cat.
For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Huh?
If we lose all our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case. Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other. No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other. And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong?
You were just so direct and assertive.
No, I just said what was on my mind.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable. I agree with Suichi. Actually, you just said exactly what I was gonna say.
Of course he did.
Yeah, sure, Shepard. Sure, you did.
What?
Okay. Gone to not
Okay.
smart, sure gone to be much, whatever.
I will work with it to his guidance. I'm much happier than dead anyway.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia. If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time.
That's a lie. That is a bold-faced lie.
Ooh, glad. Yeah, of course they haven't. Can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. I'll escape from here. I'll make sure of it. So let's get started. We need to do this so poor Rantaro won't have any regret, so we can survive.
Yes. Let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
No need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles.
Much has happened in such a short time, but I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone.
Sorry, but like literally it is just affirm this, affirm this, affirm this.
Hey, not to rush anybody, but that whole conversation you just had after I left took a whole hour. You only got like 30 minutes left to investigate.
Can we do it? Can we do it?
Okay, at least now you guys seem like you're getting into it.
You again? The fuck are you doing here?
Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present.
There's the fucking face. That's the face I was thinking of. Hold on. It'll happen again with a better angle.
Fuck,
Don't worry, just save that one.
fuck
Yeah, just
boys
keep
when
going.
they, fuck boys when they see a lady.
A notepad that will kill anyone whose name is written on it.
Ha ha ha, Death Note reference. Ha ha ha, Death Note reference.
Could it be the Death Note? Whoops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file. I keep getting these things mixed up. Did that on purpose, didn't you? Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trials. I don't know, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Hold on. I'm an experienced investigator.
Monokuma file. Like hell am I gonna believe something he made. Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad.
Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. The victim is Nathan Drake. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Nate wasn't the mastermind, then who is? Well, it's a little late, but this makes it real. Taro's really dead. Yeah, it's the mastermind's fault. Yes, the mastermind killed Vantaro. Oh, yes, you're gonna ask who the mastermind is.
Padding!
I know it's chapter 1 syndrome for this, but like we've been through this a bunch of times.
Well, it's just to make sure, but it's tradition at this point.
I
And
know,
unfortunately,
but
and some traditions deserve to be broken. I don't think they did that. I don't think they learned from this one though.
Then someone got snagged in a trap, so we came to the library to check and discovered Vataro's body.
Hit by the Batmobile before he can make it back to the Batcave.
So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing.
So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But why would you keep something so important in a secret from us?
Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we started fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Aw man, that's so boring.
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now.
The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
Except Nate looked like he was kind of on his way to one of the cameras.
Alright, let me go get the cameras.
quickly it was retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to. Oh, wait, don't we need to develop the film in there?
Yeah.
Automatic.
Okay, I got
Okay,
that.
I got them. It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
Allow me to perform that task. Is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do?
We really should have given Mr. Doubtfire to her.
Oh well.
Hmm.
I just did everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me. I'll develop the film so you bastards can focus on the investigation.
Damn.
Because if you get punished, it would be way too gory.
Hey, don't butt into our... She ignored my objection, walked up to Suichi and took the cameras from him.
I'm a strong, sensual woman. Don't underestimate me.
Aren't you also theoretically a child?
Hey, give those back!
No.
Whoa. Suichi, we tried.
I got what you referenced there, you fuck.
You have to follow the rules. You don't do anything underhanded or devious. I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos.
Hey, the trial's finished. Anyway, here's the Oh.
Oh.
Let me guess. I'm in those pictures, dipshit. Yeah, coincidentally enough, you are a killer. It's pointless to yell at her. Run off into the left as swiftly as the wind.
And there she goes.
No, that was important evidence.
Sorry, I was being careless.
Probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back. And she said she had to follow the rules. Well, so we don't think she would destroy evidence.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
That's it.
Probably won't destroy evidence, but what about altering evidence?
But you could trust me,
I
we just have to
doubt.
be patient.
I only say that primarily because Monokuma, and by extension the Mono Cubs, theoretically can't fuck around with the evidence. The only people I think we've seen so far really ever do that is just, people in the game itself.
Yeah, I know Monokuma is like a stickler of the rules, and he has proven that over time. But it's just, he is but what if he likes to fucking throw? Yeah, he also likes to throw curveballs every now and then.
Yeah, remember Case 4 in the first game?
Yeah.
Now we're in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
Will you marry me?
I was thinking the same thing.
It's alright. Would you like to keep working together during the trial, like we're doing it now? I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I could help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. We've been saying that for the past fucking hour. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Why is he making sense now?
I mean, he could be lying.
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully. Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate it by ourselves. Why? If we let the culprit work.
by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right?
Very smart, Carl.
Oh, you're right. Since the culprit is one of us.
So if each one of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence. Isn't that
Shit.
kind of hard to Isn't that kind of hard to even it up now that there's only 15 of you?
Yeah, because it's an odd number. Unless 3 stay together.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but... No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kurumi. It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can do it. Say the magic words, there we go.
Find a
fucking
Jesus
way.
Christ.
Okay. Number 1. Let me check the fucking body.
Turn this off. Fuck's sake. Yes, we want to find clues. We have to, but if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to. Okay.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set and walked over to freaking Nate's body. Huh. In like Flynn, right? Last.
Why did Rentaro die here?
What do you mean die here?
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, wouldn't that mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened? He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that?
Well, I mean, you guys fapped around for a bit before actually coming in here, so I guess the killer had enough time to, like go, you kill him and then go through the door and close it.
There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body, after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
Okay, really. We just have to do our best.
First time.
Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective, after all.
I'm something of a detective myself.
There you go.
So, you are a detective, remember?
I'm sorry, but goddamn, I am so glad we made William Dafoe one of the voices.
Right.
Okay.
Alright.
First things first, okay, let's look at the fucking ball.
Yeah, it's from the warehouse, so... Yeah.
This shot put ball. Could it be...
Definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor.
There's blood all over it.
That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon.
Fairly strong, huh?
Oh no! Fairly strong, huh? That's a little sussy right there.
I mean, we need to examine the body, but I don't know where to start.
It's okay. I can do it.
I'm just picturing Cole Phelps pulling out a 20 from his wallet. Ah, payday.
There's blood on the back of his head. Looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound.
Oh, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Yes.
Yes, for now.
Alright, stuck his hand into
Screw it.
his pocket. Wait, what are you doing?
Looking to see if he had any quarters.
Checking his pockets for spare change.
Looking to see if he has any quarters. I mean, I really want a chai dog, and those fuckers are expensive.
Checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're gonna do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all.
How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together.
Rataro had this in his possession. The key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours.
You didn't have a card key on him?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it.
Didn't we spend like a past 15 minutes just kind of going over, he was the mastermind. No, wait, Monokuma's still around, so he's not the mastermind. He's not the mastermind? He is not the mastermind.
Well, it's just a case of making sure, absolutely sure, without a reasonable doubt.
He really wasn't the mastermind. If he wasn't the
If he was the
mastermind,
master-
he wasn't
He
mastermind.
wouldn't
Yeah,
have
well,
come here without the key card. So with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility.
why was he here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rentaro shit.
Yeah. Kaede, you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here?
I'm guessing it has something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier.
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
Ending the
Ending
game
the game
itself.
itself. Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did. He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here.
I mean, he had the same idea as us.
Shot in the dark, he could have tried to fuck around possibly with the door to see if he could open it. Since he still doesn't know what his ultimate is, for all we know, he could have been an ultimate MacGyver.
Yeah, but then he probably took notice of the cameras and went over to investigate that one. No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. Collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone that he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him.
As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand, and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Whoa, 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 God, this is getting a little close there.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Extreme
6 feet! Kaede, let's go. We can't waste our time now.
His mask says 6 feet, motherfucker. But on one end, it says it's 6 foot feet. And 6 mother feet fucker.
You're not gonna give up, right? You're gonna save everyone.
Luigi, he's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi,
I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Luigi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind.
Is there anything else here to investigate? The bookshelf? The other bookshelf?
Ladder I used to reorganize the books at the top of the bookcase. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Case.
Don't forget
Tons
to
of-
take testimonies.
Yeah, we gotta talk to everyone in here too. So tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top.
Doesn't seem like anything has changed since we set up the cameras. The books you have stacked, we haven't moved. Haven't moved.
Oh, do you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone.
Anybody guess those people that are in here?
There are 3 people here to talk to. Oh yeah, and the vent.
Vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct.
Oh, you're keeping watch in the classroom. The classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
If the culprit was Ed, I imagine he'd go through that one hole in the freaking fence.
Yeah, like he just fucking toilet balls into the hole in the fence.
Toilet bowls.
I mean, yeah, what else can you describe it as? Now?
Okay, first we'll go from right to left.
Alright. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you got your eyes on the culprit, right? What? Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
Well, I want to know too.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Spoilers.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be. But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, it wouldn't be better for you to suspect others more. Wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And just let me warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
The truth?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
My only 2 cents is we can ask the people who are here. Well, correction, not everybody,
Oh, please
but the
don't
people who
fuck up
came
now.
down.
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
To get to the other side of the road?
What? The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
I think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Everyone? That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But Doesn't that seem a little bit of a stretch to you? Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible. Well, true. Killing us all, well, it does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight, even on this uncharted path. Ha! We must find our way.
Yeah, very
On
funny.
this uncharted path.
Boom, 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 boom,
Neil
boom, boom.
Druckmann will make a decent fourth entry, but nobody else will care.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Meme material. That's what this girl is.
I like her.
Frank continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. What's that controller for?
Dun dun dun. It's a prone.
I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone? If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the
Ganglion and Alliance.
Ganglion Alliance to
The
destroy
fuck are you
humanity.
talking about?
Yeah, I have no idea what she's talking about. Wait a second,
Wait a second, that controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese.
She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
My boy.
These durables are our latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Mila Room. It's a drum. I told you that
Video drum.
if it was a drone, we'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
I have no idea what she's talking... Yeah. She talks in references, but some of them are going over my head.
So I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photos. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
You're a lazy bitch. I like you.
Drafting a floor plan with photos.
That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
I
The
only
only
see
problem
one
is I'm
problem.
not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
This was made in 2017.
Well, 2016 originally. 2017 everywhere else.
My point stands. We're at the cusp of drones becoming so overwhelmed that practically every fucking obnoxious influencer had a fucking drone and they were using it.
That doesn't... Listen, just because you can build something doesn't mean you'll know how to operate it perfectly. That's the point of... That's kind of the point of prototypes.
I know, but at the same time, that kind of hurts my soul thinking about that.
Let's continue.
And you shouldn't be proud of that, and if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
I see one flaw, though. It would take an aerial above-ground shot. Doesn't guarantee it'll get a shot of everything.
Can't do shit about that, so just calm down your tiny tits down and shut up.
God. My whole Twitter feed's just gonna be images of this game.
Images of this girl, more specifically. Jesus Christ.
My chest is way better than you. Oh my god. Them fighting words. Oh shit, she's not back.
Oh
I
shit, she Otters! Otters!
What the fuck do I do now? You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss.
Okay, lastly you, Miss Coloplasia.
I don't know who killed Ventaro.
That was close to another word.
It's Joker's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave of us is part of it. And so is that strange music. Played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
It's awful. Thought I'd go crazy. It's that fucking plot device from Kingsman 2.
Oh, I never watched Kingsman 2, but wait, don't you mean Kingsman 1 though? Because that had the sound, like the little like siren or tune that drove everyone batshit insane.
Was it the first one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the first one.
Can I
Okay,
just
so in the first Kingsman.
can I just say this real quick? If I heard something that drove me crazy, it would not drive me to kill. It would drive me to see if I could destroy the source of the sound.
Well, I discussed more about this, but we're on a time limit, so let's keep going.
Well,
Like
Max Payne.
We have 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
He said this. Joey said 30 minutes.
Well,
No, he said 90 minutes.
Yeah,
He said 30.
But it's 1:24 right now. We usually end around 2 a.m. like at my time. So.
Joey, I swear to God, you said 30 minutes originally, and if you meant to say 90 minutes, it's alright, but I heard 30 minutes come out of your mouth.
I mean, I said 30 minutes earlier as like a fucking joke or something, because we were so on. We spent so much time going back and forth on, oh hey, who's the mastermind? Was he the mastermind? Probably not the mastermind, but what if he was?
All right. Let's leave this place, maybe. Okay, never mind. We still have to investigate one more thing. You guys set up a security sensor on the top of this bookcase, right? Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check.
The ladder?
Still here. I should take it down now. Moving it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it? No, it's all right. I turned the receiver off. Huh? You could turn it off? Yes, I made sure to switch it off the only way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
Smart thinking.
That's a piece of evidence, apparently.
I don't think there's anything else, but I'm not
Try
gonna
leaving,
lie.
see if you can.
Hmm?
Try leaving.
Okay.
Okay, we are missing something. What the fuck else are we missing?
Oh, I don't think it has anything to do with the incident. Let's see.
Maybe talk to Shuichi?
Oh, yeah, I don't think we talked to him.
Fair point, yeah. I skipped over him.
Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah, I remember the door was closing, so... We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen?
My only thought process is it automatically shuts after a period of time.
Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works.
Sweetie moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase...
Still waiting for a bit.
I was
time
fucking right.
delay. Yeah, time delay close.
Close on its own.
The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It just closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. But it didn't choose to close. But it didn't close on its own. You wouldn't be able to put the bookcase put the bookcase back where it is after all.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door.
All right, that has to be all the evidence we could gather in here now.
Wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door, maybe that's the reason why the bookcase closed itself. It was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Killing
After killing
Rentaro.
Rentaro, they ran through the hidden door. Certainly is a possibility.
Only one
Also,
certain
why-
thing.
Also, why no?
Everybody ended up coming in.
Yeah, I mean that is true. I mean, because True. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, well, everyone came in two different groups. Like a good chunk
There
from
were
the first group and another one. So yeah, it's still not. It's
there
yeah.
is
I
the
get what you're
possibility
saying.
that there's a hidden back door in this secret door, like basically the back rooms of this whole whatever the fuck we're in right now. Because
Yes,
for all I know, we actually are in another fucking simulation. But
Ooh,
still,
it could be some. Yeah, it could be something like the Pentagon on like from like the Zone 2, where it's like, yeah, you got that hit, you got those hidden like compartments that just take you wherever you want.
I mean, I can't rule out that fact, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like somebody was behind the door.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Well, we still got a bit more to investigate, so let's continue.
How do we check it?
The dust on the card reader, remember?
You move the bookcase again to reveal the door hidden there. Okay, so yeah, now we can decide like.
All right, let's see here.
We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader. The dust is still there.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader? Then there'd be dust on the floor.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all. I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through the door.
Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
Well, so we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too.
I don't think
Alright, now there has to be nothing else to investigate here.
you.
What else is
Son
there?
of a bitch! Did you look at the bookcase where near the body?
Fair point. That might be a possibility. Wait, did we talk to? I'm gonna call it. We didn't talk to Suichi.
Yeah, right here. Taro opened the bookcase, but he moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why did he do that? And why there's no trace of his body being moved.
Why did he do that?
It doesn't add up. Why did Rintaro die here? We investigated the shot put, we investigated the body.
Don't
Let's
talk
look
to
Can't
me. I'm
investigate the
angry.
bookcase.
What about the blood on the wall? Wait, that's a big splatter. Like, it goes up.
It goes up quite a bit. My only. Okay.
Wait. Yeah, there's a space up there. So like, you pointed that out before. So.
I pointed that out.
Okay. Okay, nothing new to learn there. Nothing new to learn here. Okay, what else is there? I guess talk with everyone else again?
We talked to everyone in here, so look. We investigate the stairs, we investigate the globe, we investigate the bookcase behind Carl. I doubt the monitor. Wait, the monitor was switched off first, so.
How about you check the other door? Check that door.
This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs, and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do you think Rantaro entered through this door?
I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monocubs.
You're right, we'll just have to wait.
Alright, let's check the other door. This is a more standard door.
Front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rentaro's body.
We entered the door. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
We found Rentaro's body behind that bookcase.
I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
We need to see that when we see the pictures after the Monocubs develop them, that will be clear.
Guess all we can do is wait.
Okay, Kaede, I think we investigated the entire library now.
We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos once we get those. But then again, we can't say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can.
Keep investigating.
Yeah, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question?
Mm-hmm.
The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Ganta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first.
They should be in the game room along with Rentaro. They should have been in the game room along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room.
Now we could leave.
Let me
To
out!
the game room.
Let me out!
I'm tired of seeing books.
I don't want to read, I want a game.
Okay, so...
What is this? Why is...
Head to the game room.
Yeah, that door's gonna come into play later.
Okay, theoretically it'd be quicker to go through that way, just...
Think later. Investigate now.
It is investigating, you ninny! Doubtfire.
Hey, Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
What were you all doing here? Rentaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect?
Well, yeah, everybody is.
Well, that's not what I meant.
You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Precisely my point.
Someone got killed right here after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. And again, with the time limit so close to expire, maybe that's why it all happened. So trust no one, Kaede, or you lose. Got it?
I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm.
She's dealt with dead children before.
It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
Or she's comfort
Why
children
are you all
when
here in the
parents
first
died.
place?
It was...
Because Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting together and gathered us all here.
Truly
Apologies.
Shepard.
He said he wanted to confront Monokuma once the time limit
The
expired.
suicide mission.
Yeah, essentially. Then he picked 7 people he thought would be the useful in a fight. Why'd he bring the fucking 4'1" girl?
It doesn't matter, he brought Ed with him.
The 4'1" girl. Need I remind you, she's a mage!
I guess that's also true.
The only one here who makes no sense in a fight is Angie.
I guess that's also true. No, she has the power of God on her side.
I had to think of.
Don't fuck with
I had
me.
to think of a
I
new.
have the power of God and anime on my side.
I have to work with a new squad setup here, so I decided to take some notes out of that warden guy's playbook.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure these 7 would all whatever.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Annie's connection to a two would be useful. I knew it.
What about you, Mackie? Why do you also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
He looked at me and said, "Yeah, you probably know how to fight."
The pout. The pout.
Yeah,
You taking a picture?
you know,
Yeah,
I kind of do trust Shepard. She probably does know how to fight.
The pouch.
That's an unused villain from Metal Gear Solid 3. The Pout.
The pout.
That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaido would do, though.
Well, why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement? Beats me. I mean, Kaito thought figured it would be the harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words,
It was just a coincidence.
and what was Rantaro doing all at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you? He was, at first. Then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaido and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before the time expired.
That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind, your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Danto wasn't with you guys.
Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back.
He was in the AV room by himself.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way.
I see what you're doing, game.
But they want to make us think he went there and slipped out through the side door. Remember, that door was was blocked long before.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Alright, that's one account. Now you could open it.
The AV room is that room in the back there.
Kaede, have you never been in there before?
No, not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Oh, fuck yeah.
They have all the movies here.
Wait, I did not murder anyone. I told you we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
You know, I really need to spend time with her. You've
I
got
think she has one. I think, if I recall correctly, which I have to do, which I have to buy V3 again in order to remember properly. She has one of the more. She does. I think she does have one of the more useful skills to have in the game.
you could just wiki it. You don't have to blow $40.
I'm not gonna blow 40 right now. Are you insane? I'll wait for it's on sale.
I'm not gonna blow 40 off. I'm clipping that later, you fuck.
Go for it. Do it. Do
I'll,
it, pussy, no balls.
I'll make it into another soundboard.
All right.
What's going on here? Oh, hey there, Cole. We're just trying to ask him.
It's just us. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
If he is the culprit, you think he's gonna say it in a minute?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Dig a hole.
It's just been this over and over. For the love of God, take a breath. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem.
Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys five strawberries for 50 cents each and one apple.
I wanted these things.
Fuck you. I hate these type of things.
Hey, suddenly ask who the hell Ralph
Timmy
is.
buys 5 strawberries and an apple. 5 strawberries for 50 cents apiece and an apple for 10 cents. How much change does Jimmy have left?
Who the fuck is Jimmy?
My favorite fucking math joke was the one from Family Guy where it was Chris like taking directions. All right, what you're gonna go down the road. You're gonna see a barn, okay? Then you're gonna come across 2 roads, one parallel, one perpendicular. Solve for X.
Alright.
I hate
More
algebra.
joke than that, but I paraphrased it.
I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone?
Ed, Go ahead.
Ed happy to be invited to meeting, but Ed think that he'd not be much help, cause he's not too smart.
Thought we weren't doing the voices.
We're on and off with this. Like I said at the beginning of this, we're inconsistent.
Did he watch
It's a
Ants or Bug's Life?
He probably watched Bug's Life. There's too much death in Ants.
Ants is the adult animated film. I am sorry, you
Yeah.
can convince me all you want that DreamWorks makes family films. Ants is not a kid. Ants is not a movie for kids.
No shit. Hey kids, you like joining the army and dying for a cause you ultimately don't believe in?
Hey kids, do you like Woody Allen? No?
We sure did.
Too bad.
How does this help? Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
So he did watch Ants. The ants
my
are marching
God.
one by one. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Ed relate to Christopher Walken. What helps you fight? Okay, sure, you do you, Gonta. But why was it locked? What was locked?
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
And by magic, I mean this infinite supply of estrogen I have.
How do you have an infinite supply of estrogen? Don't ask questions you're not prepared to hear the answers to.
I'm a girl. Remember, that's the dominant that's the dominant thing my body produces.
Gonta never become gentlemen. Can you shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Gant, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta just need to focus. If Gonta can't focus, Gonta can't fill up with fight. That ain't really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Double D face.
It was that moment Shepard finally felt fear. Well, calm down. You're making a really scary face. Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing the story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
No.
Seriously?
No.
Seriously? Kaide, let's investigate this room a little more.
Could Ed be the mastermind? No. No.
Do you honestly think he has the capacity for violence? He does against people who hate bugs, but
he has the capacity for violence. If he would kill, that remains to be seen. I have my doubts.
He is the ultimate defender, not the aggressor.
yeah.
We also gotta verify, Ed's alibi. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, first
Alright.
things first. Hey, 40 ounce. Calm down.
Ed watching bug movie to fill Gonta with fight. Right? Or whatever.
So Gant locked door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your claws off with magic.
And flick.
This motherfucker looks like he. This motherfucker looks like he. And, like, before he decided to don a suit, he was Tarzaning it out in the woods.
Shut up, yo!
Vince, shut the fuck up!
Oh no, it's that fucking thing. It's that fucking thing. Phelps said to what was his name? Earl. Was it Earl? No, it wasn't Earl.
You say one more word and I'll blow your fucking head off!
Yeah, there you go.
You say one more thing and I will blow your fucking brains out.
I will blow your fucking head off.
You lost it completely, partner.
You know, I'm still amazed that Roy Earl, his actor, voices Sindri.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to a strategy meeting. Shepard, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? Gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What? Am I one of your suspects now?
Everyone is,
Everyone's a
motherfucker.
suspect. It's innocent, but we're working with the innocent until proven guilty verdict here.
It's natural you're suspicious of me. But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe. Hey, Garrus, back me up! Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration. God damn it, Garrus, not now!
Can you back me up, Garrus? Oh yeah, in this universe I never recruited you. God, who's ever playing me needs to go back and play the game again. I'm gonna say that. I'm just gonna say this for the.
I'm kind of curious on how Garrus react. Like, I want to see what his first time dialogue would be in the second game, and especially what his first time dialogue will be in the third game.
I mean, you recruit him no matter what in the second game, so if he survives, so he's gonna have that prior knowledge. But 3 is yo, Shepard's reaction is like, wait, you're Garrus Vakarian? Arians or something? Like, yeah, it's just like, so yeah, it's like, yeah, Shepard remembers him as that one C-Sec officer.
Now when he had the chance, let's look at the Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have not noticed something we missed.
Alright then, where should we start?
After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
When did you start asking people to go with you? I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one. We all went there together.
That's when we saw you. I swear to God, if you say yep, just skip this because we already seen this enough.
Back to the
times.
lab again.
It's like reciting the names of all the freaking dwarves in The Hobbit.
No, it's like it's the fucking Mukuri Kasaba's fucking.
Mukuri Kasaba, the 16th student, the ultimate.
Yeah, Pin. Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off around the time. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room. Yeah, Maki told me about that. After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Randy went to get him back.
You know what would be fucking hilarious if behind the secret bookshelf that was a bathroom?
That's some bathroom. That's some private bathroom you got there, friendo.
And that's when we met up with you guys.
Ah, the gender-neutral bathroom.
We got down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right? Yeah, I can guarantee it.
I stand by it, I guarantee it.
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time. I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
library's rear entrance near the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there. Then I opened the door to the library, you guys, and found Rento's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information here, so I'm not clear of suspicion yet.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
That's not something that detectives should say.
Huh?
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, well, you'll never reach the truth. Rantel would have died for no reason. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Okay, there we go. Shepard's giving a speech now.
There you go. There's your There's your speech, Shepard. Now you're being a leader.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way.
Aha, he's the killer.
Right, you know what I was thinking of when he said the music was interrupting my meeting? I was thinking of that one cutaway in Family Guy with the mob family and the progressively louder horn, the progressively louder trombone.
Huh.
The culprit is definitely Ganta. Just look at him.
Really determined. There are a lot of things to consider.
Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely Ganta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Roxo?
Investigating's a pain. Ganta's suspicious no matter how you look at it. She's lazy, is what she is.
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that.
This girl
Hell,
would
use your
literally
magic for all I
use the
care.
fucking Hogwarts shit be gonest spells.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Yeah, you get, a fate demon will come and turn you into an abomination.
Let's look around the room.
Fuck
about we
no, this is
investigate
gonna
the
take
door?
Fucking forever.
This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. It's connected to the hallway. Seems that way. Let's check.
Let's check.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried it, but
Shit.
weird. Doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through.
I could see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No. If it's Ganta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck.
Yeah, he's strong.
So
Lift the
throw
manhole
throw that
cover.
super heavy manhole cover.
Yeah, you could eat this door for breakfast, but yeah,
But the fact that it's not broken means he didn't break it open.
yeah. If he did use it, it would be very obvious.
Most important meal of the
I
day,
agree.
serving it up Gary's way. Ha.
I agree.
Can Ganta eat this door?
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this. This dust piled up here on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't been moved in a while.
Jesus Christ.
So then he just forced his way through the gap.
Oh,
That would also make
it was
for-
like. It was like that said bit where we went through the fence hole.
No. No.
It's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well, if it were thin enough.
And so he probably used magic. That makes you slim and keeps the fat off. That could no use magic. Oh, I could use magic.
Then you did it.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm gonna try the sliding door one more time. I thought so. Look, you can see the library rear entrance to the you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another.
Or what?
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but this is a little concerning.
Concerning how?
I think we've investigated everything here too.
What should we do next?
Right now, let's ask the others questions. There's still some people we haven't talked to.
This would be
One
done
second.
if we had the pictures. Whereas we wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. No, we don't. It's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I'm gonna just say this outright. No, it is not Gunta.
Yeah, I know. I think it. Yeah, I know. Like someone would make the argument saying, "Oh, what about that heavy ass ball?" And someone has to be strong to do that. But I got my own theory about that, and it doesn't involve Ganta.
At some point, I want you to tell me what you think, because I have a feeling we both are on the right track.
Let's wait till we're done with the investigation first.
Part of me wants to. Part of me doesn't want it to be recorded, because I don't want to. Anyway.
Tenko, I want to ask you something. Yes, Tenko.
Anyway, so boys.
What fact you had told us and to provide any new information? Knew what Gonto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the
Because
AV
he's a
room. God damn
boy.
it.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you submitting that as evidence? What?
Degenerate.
Watching Angie's, we investigated with one person, right? Right. Angie's just been wandering around alone. And that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Jesus
The
fucking
investigation
Like this
Christ.
to work, we have to trust each other. There it is.
isn't.
That's a much better one.
The fuck boylet.
This motherfucker.
This motherfucker
She
right
does
here
not
is
look.
about to...
No, she is happy. That is the look when she sees some booty.
This
Right.
motherfucker right here
You.
think I'm stupid. Sorry, I didn't wasn't my intention.
You are packing a baseball and you are packing 2 baseballs and a bat, bitch. Alright, just left to you, Bob Ross. Pizza, French fry. Pizza, French fry.
French fries.
You're not gonna investigate Angie. This game's important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too. Tua, please let Ranto under heaven safe and sound.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt.
Die in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? Question.
Insert joke about, fucking hell, what was it? Wasn't it Leon S. Kennedy we gave the voice to fucking, the older brother of the...
Oh,
Remember the
Yeah.
lines he was saying. Just, that's where the joke goes.
be nice if he could. Boy, I'll play hard. I'll play hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
This cult works on a fucking point system.
Sounds like a credit card rewards program.
A point is a ring show.
fuck.
Shoulda
the ultimate
been,
mas-
shoulda been.
the ultimate mastermind. I knew it. The Nigerian prince.
God, what else could
Son
we...
of a bitch. We could go
So-
upstairs probably.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Because
who do we
there's
talk
people
to
up
so
here.
far?
Because we are still missing like 4 other people.
Where are the people?
Anyone in here? Oh. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
you
2 other people.
fucks. The only one we're missing, I think, is, Trevor.
Cole, it's Bjork. I would like to ask you two a question. This platform would like to ask you 2 questions. Shit. From here on, you're going to keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too. That's our
That's our
alibi.
alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
know, you're out in the hallway. I, I acknowledged. And the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
And acknowledged. Thank you very much. Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, wait. No, another question, specifically about the vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom.
Yeah, no shit.
The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
Mm-hmm.
that's
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're in here on lookout.
right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. Those in the way, it would even be hard for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that tomorrow morning.
Really, this platform will be sure to save that important piece of information in its memory bank.
Thank you very much.
This platform hopes our line of questioning has not offended either of you.
I'm deeply offended.
It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Legion, you totally sound like a detective or a lawyer just now.
Hi, Saul Goodman. Did you know you had rights? Constitution says that you do.
Maybe you were a detective in a past life. A past life? How could this unit have a past life when we're not made of human components?
Motherfucker, you may be AI, but you definitely have a soul.
Does
Anyway.
this unit have a soul?
Sundowner. Sundowner's dick.
You have to forgive me. My fucking stream's lagging behind for some reason. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
How'd you know?
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder.
I mean, not gonna lie, you look a little sussy, plus I'm not a fan of red armbands.
Nah.
I just noticed the red armband now. How did I not notice that?
Listen, you
So
look a little
briefly
sussy, but I have a feeling you're a sweetheart.
So to briefly state, this is the truth.
My discovery
When
of
the body
announcement.
discovered and announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper. One of the other people with me were Miyu, Kurumi, and Samuki. Monocubs prepared the meal for me. This was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such.
What?
That pasta sounds depressing. I think that pasta was people.
Soylent Green.
That concludes my alibi. I do hope we could be of some help. What about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular? No, there was something to note. It would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period where Samugi left to use the restroom.
Well, she is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else.
Fair
That's a
point.
different person to do that.
Who?
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. It would be at this crime scene in the library.
Okay.
I
we
mean,
have
I
to
think
go
we
back
already talked to her.
downstairs to the. Well, we did already talk to her, but we got to talk to her again now that we have this information.
Our alibi.
No, he's recording.
Watching right now? No, we are just searching for the right words. In all honesty, we were alone in our room, so I admit that our alibi is not altogether feasible. So you don't have an alibi. But Trevor said he was alone in his room too.
Carl,
Oh right, Carl. Shush.
I know it's late.
It's Koichi.
to throw him under the bus. That was not our intention. If both Legion and Carl don't have an alibi, that means it's possible one of those two are the mastermind. Are we under suspicion because we don't have an alibi? No.
I'm not robophobic.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC.
I get it. It's
That's
a double
two jokes
meaning.
in one because he's both a robot and he's got to. Yeah, putting aside the thing about Sumiki, there's only one more person that we have an alibi. We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we would talk to hasn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That must mean he must have been alone.
You're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not.
I know we're a little
outta
past.
here.
I know we're a little
Place.
past our time, but fuck it.
Yeah, we
We are getting to the beginning of the fucking trial.
Where the fuck is this bastard?
right there.
He's right there. Don't forget, we also got to talk to Smokey again.
And Miyu.
Yeah. Investigating together, are we? You two sure got awfully chummy.
Are you here alone, Trevor?
Yeah, why?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right? That's kind of what it means.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
There's no guarantee that you're actually evil. You could just be doing it for a show.
Because I am bad guy does not mean I'm bad guy.
At every
Anyway,
stage in
there's something I
time, we
wanted
gotta
to
play
ask.
the villain.
Where were you? What were you doing the time Rintaro was killed?
Ooh, I was beating my meat!
Ooh, an interrogation from the Ultimate Detective himself. What a rare opportunity.
I was kinda hoping that would have
Then I'll
fucking
gladly
stunned
answer.
you.
To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing at Rintaro's head.
No, you ain't.
I was in the library
you ain't.
clapping cheeks.
We're screwing around and take this seriously.
Why do I need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Because if
What?
we don't, we're gonna fuck this up, and everyone except the killer's gonna die. Shit for brains.
If I gave you honest answers now, it would just make everything boring, right? I'm gonna tell you about the last trial. That would be way more fun. Trial's gonna be boring anyway since we have photo evidence.
What are you saying?
I'm saying this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
I mean,
This
we're
isn't
not.
a game. Tara was murdered.
This isn't a game. We're investigating. We're not doing funny voices anymore, you idiot!
All lives at stake. Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already.
Alright, so in order to piss him off, we gotta avoid getting the last of the evidence.
No.
If you ever seen beta designs for this character, some people agree that the beta design is better, but I'm not so sure. Look it up yourself when you get the
I
chance.
saw it at
after
some
we're done.
point.
Now we gotta talk to the Mrs. Cosplay.
Hey, I heard you needed to take a shit. Is it true?
There you are.
Did you take a shit?
Hey, Watto, I need to ask you something.
She looks like she's busy thinking about something.
Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. Oh. What?
Fan service.
She's extremely. Wait, Cole.
She is starting to become down bad for the cosplayers.
fascinating.
Fucking
Excuse you.
I understand. I need to talk, right?
Listen, I'm not going to lie. I got a couple $100 doing cosplay of Bulma from that one scene from Dragon Ball. Don't lie, you know the one I'm talking about. Yes, my ass is that
I never
glorious.
I never watched Dragon Ball, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes. Hello, Master Roshi.
Took you long enough. Well, I can't let Ichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
He's seen dead people.
They won't get
No, they
dirty.
won't get dirty.
No, I'm imagining when Mr. Krabs accidentally did stuff that got the salt in his eyes.
I'm sorry. I don't want his innocent eyes to be dirty. He's seen dead bodies.
He's seen dead people, you know.
That's disturbing. You saying you've seen dirtier York?
The dead body I saw was naked.
Yeah,
I played L.A. Noir.
yeah, I've seen dirtier. Me and Zach saw coffee, black coffee that was more expensive than coffee with cream.
That shit's downright criminal.
I'm just gonna cut to the chase since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? No, you're getting her mistaken with the ultimate imposters. Sure, that'd be the Steven Seagal looking motherfucker.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay as fictional characters. I don't cosplay as real people, or rather, I can't. I think that's a lie, but primarily there's one piece of evidence that I think could actually corroborate the fact that necessarily... I don't think you could really just disguise yourself easily as anybody. And it just primarily just has to do with your figure.
And it's in a disguise. Yeah, it's just... It's like dressing up in a Halloween costume, just showing your appreciation for said thing you want to cosplay as.
You know, one year my grandmother and grandfather dressed up as each other for Halloween. My grandfather wore a pretty dress.
Oh, so see, you can cosplay as real people.
Actually, no, because grandmother was way heavier than my grandfather, so he bought the dress from Goodwill.
Wowzers.
Come on, Kennedy. Wait.
Or maybe it belonged to one of my sisters. All I know is that it was more akin to him.
Drag me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. You're gonna punch me or fucking tie me up? What? Oh god, where's this going?
Oh, my nipples are so hard!
They hurt when I twist them.
There's no way I'd do a thing like that. No. Oh,
Clothes off.
no, hurry up and strip.
I'm sorry.
What?
Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes. Come on already, hurry up. Okay, now you can look.
What in the name of...
Why is she red? Hey, I'm LAPD Detective Cold Phelps.
Cosplay as a spiky-headed bunny of a certain space emperor. This is frostbite, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Okay.
Damn.
Price for my power. Hey, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Eddie, wait, no, I think it's too late. A body has been discovered.
She goes into anaphylactic shock.
Hey, what the hell were
Is it
you
really
two
that
doing?
traumatizing? It looks like she put on extra eyeliner for some
I
reason.
was naked.
Boy, if you understand, since you saw that cosplay is love.
Please.
Cosplay his life.
You theoretically
Okay.
did say life, so
God damn it.
I can cosplay various characters across the wide world of fiction, but it's impossible to cosplay someone who exists in the real world, because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone.
And we don't
but
have
what if
that
you do
character around
cosplay
anymore.
as a
Oh.
fictional character that's played by a real person?
That's still impersonation, I would argue.
I really don't need that long explanation.
Okay.
Found it all.
Holy shit, we did it.
God
Hey, you
damn.
bastards! It's time
turning-
for the long-awaited class trial.
No, it's not. We're just ready that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me.
Ah, fuck.
I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Does my face look weird to you? That's my face. Always look this weird.
You're turning every color of the. You're turning to every color of the fucking rainbow, my boy.
Did you hear that, York? The pictures have finally been developed.
Neighbor is turning purple.
Let's go. Get a move on.
Wait, Cole.
Ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. Couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand.
Hmm. I know it's just we're into the third game and it's only now where I have to say this. I fucking love how basically the rooms pop up like a set.
Yeah. Like, Cole, we shouldn't get so worked up.
Can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Please don't do a comedy bit.
Oh, you came. Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're lovely as always. Aw. Oh, Manuski, you're such a flirt.
That's incest.
May I join you for a drink?
That's incest.
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great. What the fuck happened to you?
I announced the trial early. There's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. I need to lie down. You said to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Dead. Oh, wait,
I'm
do I
rich.
include that?
I don't know. I'm rich. What's the journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what.
Insert socio-political commentary about how journalism isn't actually about the truth anymore, but rather who can get the most money.
By the way, Monafi, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I want fancy steak dinner.
Incest.
What's your name and age? Home district, salary? Do you have another job?
American snot. Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah, finally.
Okay, it's a good thing you all came over here as well.
Holy crap! That's literally everyone!
Holy crap, Lois! Check this shit out. I'm in the pits of hell and I'm watching this shit.
Cole, are those just developed photos? Culprit should be in those photos, right?
How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
The culprit's not in that.
Alright, let's take a look.
I'm standing bold-faced there. The culprit is not gonna... There is no fucking picture of the culprit.
The envelope that says front entrance. Let's see the first picture.
The first picture is us going
Oh,
into
shit.
the library.
We're the killers!
We did it.
There's mean possibility here.
Yeah, this was right before we found the body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
Rest assured, we do not care.
Alright, get to the next one.
It's the rest of them.
Alright, so I guess Nathan didn't come in through this door, so
This is a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. After we heard Randy scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
yeah, okay.
Okay, everyone else.
Yet again.
Everyone here, picturing myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got here a bit late.
Hey, these are all the pictures of when we found the body. There was one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Yeah, you had to take the camera down.
But the door's closed.
It's... Okay, this is him setting it up.
Oh,
Sorry, it looks like I tripped on one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying?
The ultimate detective. You know how to...
Okay, none of the entrance pictures really helped.
yeah. So Rantaro didn't come in through that way. So like, so yeah, he had to have come in from the side entrance.
It's bogus. There's no fucking piece of evidence there. It's just everyone coming through that way.
Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be a culprit are in the photos.
Did they enter through both? Did they both enter through the back door then?
Examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance. Then only 2 photos were taken by the camera there. So
The first picture. There's
Hello?
Nate.
Taro went in
So-
through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one could see him.
Oh.
We thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. Nope.
I just had a thought process. These are fucking disposable cameras. How are they not motion blurred?
I don't know. Because motion blur is horrible to look at. So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will. Sorry, me again. This is for when I was removing the camera. Why an attention hog?
They had no choice. To remove the cameras, you had to be close to the sensors.
There's only one more set of pictures.
Over the rear entrance, just these 2 photos. Culprit not in rear entrance photo either. What does that mean? They're not in either the front or the rear entrance pictures. It's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey, Suichi, don't you think that's weird?
Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Oh yeah. Camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. Now, I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos.
Let me
The
take
first
a
one
wild
was-
guess.
Yep, he opened that, so...
But if Nate was close to was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door. Could the culprit have gotten to the hidden door?
That is a possibility.
For now, let's see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there?
Huh.
And Taro doing?
Wait.
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. Security sensor on this camera was switched off. If that's the case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor turned off. That would mean when Taro noticed it, he saw our hidden camera.
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensors, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
Cares,
How come they're not in any of the photos? Last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
So as the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo.
Why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Hidden door photo. That's all the photos.
So we gained no clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Did you really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit.
No.
They can't
Hey,
tamper with that until you
bitch!
actually...
I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did it.
Atua.
Those are all the photos from the... You heard that, right?
I didn't.
She said, "You bastards!"
You bastards. No, fuck it. I can actually...
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro?
Dutch Vanderlyn has a quote about this.
So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Perfect crime?
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
Should have been helping us investigate.
Oh, by the way. Rentaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
And his student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
Okay.
I suspect his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it. I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Cole, are you okay?
Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell?
Call.
Oh God!
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial.
Live from the Millennium Tower, it's Monokuma!
Exactly.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
The Shrine of the Copper Monkey.
The shrine of the Silver Kuma.
I know you said Kuma, but I heard coupon.
I heard Koopa.
The Shrine of the Aluminum Monkey. The red...
I'm all ready. Seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go. Oh, I
Well,
used
it's
the
you're
term
like an
NPC
NPC.
before everyone else started using it.
Yeah. Okay. Like you have nothing to be scared of. What?
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
And nobody playing Conquer.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Nobody playing Conquer.
Nope.
Conquer's Bad Fur Day is a good game.
Then everything, including this killing, game will end. Yes, that's right. Yeah, what you said. So
Isn't beating them to death going a bit too far?
then we're gonna have another trial on our hands. Everyone follow my instructions and walk towards the courtyard.
Cool, what's it gonna look like now? One-on-one conversation with... I'm not gonna talk to York. I wanna get a
We're
move
just gonna
on.
get to it. Wrong way. That's right. Side. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Circle strafe.
I mean, I
What
am
in
going
the
a little
fuck?
faster.
Now you just have to run, so it's because you have no such limits.
Okay, where
Zoom.
is it?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Down there.
It's straight ahead. No.
Just dead ahead?
Is this red door, right?
Cole, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Isn't that what you told me, Suichi?
Yeah, but
Okay, from this angle, his ear looks weird.
yeah, a little bit. Maybe that's just like what's the word I'm looking for?
Have you ever seen Spy Kids? You know when oh, no, it was Spy Kids 2 where he does the fucking hand thing where it looks like the F. That's what it fucking looks like.
Just that was my only deduction. I don't know if I should trust that.
I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth. What's the matter, Suichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
Okay.
Classy, Monokuma.
So, this is the Shrine of Judgment. Bad things happen. Get behind Ed.
Give me a piggyback
Give
ride.
me-
Okay.
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. Are we doing the class trial or what? No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
But Monokuma's nowhere to be seen. What's going on?
Line.
This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. I think I know where the elevator is.
Rubber
Oh
baby
my
huggy
God.
bumpers. Oh god, it's a Pillar Man! Neat.
Is this an elevator? Does he want us to board it?
I don't like scary. I don't do scary rides.
Bitch, you're a
I
mage.
don't want to get on it either.
Stay behind then. I'm sure that'll be just works for you in the end.
Yeah, that's true, I know. However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
I'll be fine. And remember our promise, we're gonna escape this place to remain good friends afterwards. Let's do it. I'm sure it'll be alright. Because we make such an incredible team. Huh. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Brain it. I'll show them how I
get
Commander
the
Shepard,
feeling that...
Captain of the Normandy, you live.
Don't you mean die?
Don't say something all ominous like that. We've come so far already. This guy, do it. So let's do it. Yeah.
We have no choice. You have to keep moving forward.
Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread, but I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator.
Wait, I'm not in!
Too bad. And then the exiles show up. Oh God!
Ye old elevator shot. Oh!
Yep.
I was going to say, wait a minute, we're missing one person being stanced up in the elevator. And look who it is. It's Francis of
You're
the
very
Filth.
vague on that one, friendo.
It's Francis of the Filth.
Oh,
She's stanced up.
Francis of the Filth. Yeah, I see.
She's stanced up.
Yeah, I see it.
And Carl's being
Put the
Carl.
fucking text box back. Are you gonna keep moving forward, or are you just gonna do this to piss me off?
Listen, I'm not trying to fucking piss you off at this point, because it's late. I have to get up early to go to fucking work. Hocus pocus, shit go the docus.
As we reached the destination, I whispered to York.
I was browsing the subreddit a bit earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
And someone pointed out that Kaede is taller than Shuichi. So what's with this shot?
Okay.
She's got like a good 2 or 3 inches above him. A bit of inconsistency, I think. Or maybe she's just hunched over, I don't know.
Suddenly I'm just picturing a Meet the Feebles scene.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this
As soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me, so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Ah, familiar place.
Here's your new trial room. It looks like a church.
It looks like a church. Okay, now I'm
So
scared.
to the class trial. Oh boy, class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game. Just as the prophecy foretold. Right.
Hang on. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back. Not true. There wouldn't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
An authentic replica of a courtroom.
Are you sure? I don't remember many stained glass windows in courthouses.
What bad taste.
See how the surfs work the ground.
I've seen better courtrooms. Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
No, it's fun for him.
Of course. Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best
Despair.
entertainment. Worse or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun. Wow, pretty fucking nihilistic there.
Wow, that stuff's
Wow, this
sickening.
is
It's
so
almost
sick.
refreshing.
Uh,
Refreshing.
Go ahead.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the ones with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Nathan Drake. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible, low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind. Then this killing game. That's all we can do for Rantaro now.
Ooh, I love this.
This killer is in this room with us. The mastermind is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show him any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial.
We could finally fucking stop.
Hooray!
And look at that. It's 1:45. And for Joey, it's 2:45. And I'm pretty sure he has to get up really early in the morning.
Now, luckily I don't have to go to work, so...
Okay.
Ooh,
That's-
skills.
Oh, you could buy stuff. Yeah, you could buy stuff already with the things you. I should also mention, first-time visits count as you getting like skill points to buy more stuff.
Neat.
Since you have 99 skill slots, you could
Well,
By
We'll
the
take-
way,
go on.
yeah, there's like you'll see quite a bit of things that are called types. We'll get into that one next time. I'll explain. The game will explain a bit more, and I'll explain a bit more.
We'll figure out more of that shit come Saturday. Ow. So, do we want
you
to...
just like
do...
throw an X on Nate right there. So,
Okay. Okay, here's the question. Do we want to discuss now, or do we want to do it post stream? I personally want to aim for it being post because well, No, you know, I'll keep it for Saturday, but I want to hear what Joey thinks. To be a
And
bit
I'm not gonna say anything.
because you
Okay,
know,
so-
and
so-
Biddle knows, and Howdy knows. The only three
Okay,
who
so-
don't know is me, Matt, and Joey. But anyway, I'm going to end it right here,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen, so we can have our private conversation upon who we think it is. But with all that said and done, meet us Saturday for when we are going to attempt to do the class trial and hopefully finish it in one stream. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll
Class
see you next time.
trials. Yeah, I will say this class trials go on particularly longer in this game than I feel like they have in the other ones.
Thankfully, we could save in between. We can save at any point in time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, bye.